battle's about to start. Grab your gear, it's time to play your part. The curtain's drawn and the crowd's all here. It's time right now to spread some fear. Treasure map snatched in the dead of night. Stealth and shadows, he's out of sight. Boxes rigged and ready to explode. Better watch your step or you might go boom. Gold to gain and chaos to spin. The circus of tricks is calling you in. With stealth and laughs, it's bound to thrill. So gear up now, it's all downhill. The jester's game is wild and sly. With a grin and a plan, see the loot pile high. Laughs and thrills, you know the tune. Hold tight, the stream starts soon. So brace yourself for a tale untold of clever heists and treasures bold. In this world where fortunes spin, the jester's chaos is about to begin. Oh, the jester's game is wild and sly. With a grin and a plan, see the loot pile high. Laughs and thrills, you know the tune. Hold tight, the stream starts soon. Step into the jester's court where laughter reigns. A world of chaos and clever games. The crown may slip, the tricks may bend, but here the fun will never end. So take your seat, the show's begun. In the jester's court, there's always fun. Watch your step and join the ride. The circus begins, come on inside. Come on inside. Gold to gain and chaos to spin. The circus of tricks is calling you in. With stealth and laughs, it's bound to thrill. So gear up now, it's all downhill. It's all downhill. Hold tight to yourself or a tail and slide. With a grin and a plan, see the loot pile high. Laughs and thrills, you know the tune. Hold tight, the stream springs soon. So brace yourself for a tale untold of clever heists and treasures bold. Laughs and thrills, you know the tune. Hold tight, the stream starts soon. Come on inside.
Good morning, chat. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. What is up? We are back, chat. We have done it. We have survived a week of storms once more. The bad times have come to an end once more. We have returned for another beautiful week of streaming, chat. Another beautiful week of getting into trouble. Some say it's crime. I don't know, chat. We haven't been arrested yet, so can't be that illegal. We haven't been arrested yet. How illegal can it really be? We're just having fun, okay? If having fun is wrong, then I don't want to be right. I don't see anything wrong with having fun. Yo, Waffles, thank you so much for that resub, buddy. Coming back into the Jester's Court with 36 months. Or 26 months, sorry. Ecstasy coming in with 36 months. Thank you both very much. Welcome back to the Jester's Court. Thank you, thank you. Some very long subs there. Welcome back, everybody. Hay fever's kicking my ass right now. My throat's a little sore, but that's all right, chat. We're getting through this. If my voice sounds a little weird though, that's why. Blame it on the sickness. We are still in a war with ants. I got rid of them for like, I don't know, 4 days, but they've come back. They've come back. They are invading my room once more. I need them to get out. I need them to get out. I need them to be gone. They're interfering. Chat, how you guys doing? How's everybody? How was you guys' weekend? You guys have fun? Who is this? Welcome back. Thank you for Sigma. Thank you. Thank you. I've returned. Are you playing Outlands? We are playing Secrets of Sosaria. We have a, if I remember correctly, I left you guys on a cliffhanger. I think we were finally making our return to the Dungeon of Time Awaits. We are finally going to make our way through this and see what we can discover here. See what kind of quest info we can find down here. I think there's some pretty interesting stuff that we can do here. The first time we got death gated here, we were too weak to really explore it or see what the hell was going on. So today, that's going to be our main goal. And I suspect it will probably take the entire stream, if not more. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Jester's back. Did the storm stop? Is your home still the last high point above the rising tide, drawing all the ants and assorted animals of okay to its refuge? I did. And they did. Yes. I think that's exactly what it is too. It's just, there's so much rain right now. All the ants are like, maybe we could try living in a house. Maybe living underground ain't all it's cracked up to be. I think that's exactly what's happening. It's been a lot of rain. So that's good. It's real good. The storms it's so annoying. Every spring, man. It's so annoying. It just gets in the way of everything. In every storm, they're always like, there's going to be tornadoes. So it's just like, well, hopefully the tornadoes aren't going to wreck me this time. you just go through that process multiple times a week. It's great. It's great. Is Secrets of Sosaria an online server or a story mod? There is an online server for it, but I would say it's very story driven, and at least it's quest driven. It's exploration driven. It's driven much more by the mystery of seeing what's next rather than just like farming experience or something, or getting gold or whatever. There is an online server for it though. We're just playing offline. That way we can make the settings harder. We're basically doing like a hardcore challenge run. Seeing what all there is to see in Secrets of Sosaria. It turns out there's a fuckload. I've been playing this for what, a month now? I think I've been playing this for a month now, and I've only been to 2 different realms out of 8. And I barely explored the second one. So, turns out there's a lot to see and do in this. Lot to see and do. It's very fun. Very fun. Good times. Exclamation mark SOS. Highly recommend. Fun gesture boathouse IRL. I know, right? I've always thought it'd be sick to live in a boathouse, honestly. That's going to be real useful coming up. You know, with the water levels rising. It's going to be good to have a boathouse. I'm gonna have oceanfront property soon here in Oklahoma. I'm gonna need that boathouse. It's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it. I think that's gonna be good, chat. I think that'll be fun. Not gonna lie, back when Simone Garrett's, I don't know the name, lived on a boat when she started her YouTube, I was a little envious. I know it seems sick. One of my favorite movies, I know this is ridiculous because it's like, it's not the most well-received movie ever, but one of my favorite movies stars the one and only Kevin Costner, Waterworld. It's so good. It's campy, but just the idea of living in a world that's nothing but water is so fascinating to me. So interesting. Very interesting. The surname is pronounced Yetch. Oh my God. What? That's crazy. Yeah, I was never going to get that right. Let's be clear about that. I was never going to get that right. It's definitely never going to get that right. Okay, let's see here. Chad, how you guys doing? I can't help but notice that my OBS appears to be broken. That's good. It updated right before I started stream, so I just assume everything's probably going to be broken. So that's fun. That's good. Ow. You probably know of her, if not by name. Shitty Robot Girl. Oh, yes, of course. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I do know her. She, apparently tits works. It does work. Ow. Confirmed. Welcome back, Jester. Thank you, Squeak. Thank you. We survived. We survived the week of terror. Good to be back. As long as you can throw stuff, it's all good. That is what counts. As long as the stream is working properly. Chad, I have some exciting news coming up soon, by the way. I don't know if I probably, maybe we'll talk about it today. Pretty exciting though. Pretty hype. Anxiously excited. Maybe I'll talk about it later in stream. But you can look forward to some news coming up soon. That's pretty exciting. Is it ferrets with little backpacks? Oh, I wouldn't be anxious about that. I'd be excited for sure, but I wouldn't be anxious about it. Well, maybe. They're stinky. They are stinky. And I don't think backpacks are going to fix that. They're just so cute. So cute. What the hell? Wait. What the hell was that? What was that? Did you see that on your chat too, Ecstasy, or was that something only mine did? It just popped up a big red box on my chat that said mod alert. and then it highlighted the stream elements message as if it was like a spam message. All right. That seems fine. That does make me think though. You saw nothing? Like I said, my OBS banned stream elements, we might have to, chat. It's a spam bot. We might have to. Like I said, my stream elements updated right when I was right when I started stream, so it would seem that it has become a spam bot in the meantime. Best part of Torchlight was the backpack ferret. Torchlight's great fun. I really enjoyed part 1 and 2 of Torchlight. I haven't played part 3. I've heard it's kind of not great though. The ARPG I'm really excited for coming up is definitely Titan Quest 2. I mean, yeah, I'm extremely excited for Titan Quest 2. I just love ARPGs. They're fun. Do I play them long term? Not usually, but they have short term appeal to me. I enjoy them until they become too grindy. You play in a game that has fishing? Oh, that reminds me, Chad. GTA 6 dropped their new trailer today. The second GTA 6 trailer. I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty fucking excited for it. Sucks it got delayed, but I'd rather them release a game that isn't buggy as shit. So, but I'm very excited for GTA 6. Part 5 is so good. All the GTA games are just so good. Just very fun storylines. Yeah, I'm excited to see what they can do with GTA 6. I kind of after playing Red Dead 2, what a fucking tragedy of a game. And I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just, it fucks with your heart, man. It's emotional. It's a great game though. So I'm really excited to see, with all that they've learned with Red Dead Redemption 2, how good GTA 6 is going to be. Very exciting. Yo, the Dark Diaz. What's going on, buddy? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I'm excited. I think it's really interesting too, because it'll be interesting to see a GTA tackle like what seems to be a heavily invested, like romantic kind of partnership between the two leads. In most GTA games, the leads have some like serious turbulence, where you can like grow attached to the other characters, but you don't super care about them that much. And I think having two leads that are seemingly love each other is going to make for a very interesting dynamic for a GTA game. And obviously, I mean, I don't think it's going to be a spoiler to say it's going to end in tragedy. It's very hard for me to imagine it won't end in some form of tragedy. We'll get 2026 before GTA 6. I know. It does feel bad. I'm excited though. Yeah, Rockstar is one of the few companies, at least when it comes to GTA, there's never been a GTA that's bad. I think legit every single GTA has been amazing. So good. You know, a lot of people have criticism about GTA 5, but it's not to do with the single player. It's just that they milk the fuck out of the online, which does suck since it caused us to not get any single player DLCs or anything, which definitely sucks because the DLCs were some of the best parts of part 4. But I don't know. And it obviously it sucks we never got a DLC for Red Dead 2 either. I do worry that GTA 6 is gonna be the same, but you know, take a vote for what we can get. At least the single player is gonna be good. You know, that's a safe bet. Rockstar doesn't mess with the single player, in my opinion. I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited about that. Okay, let's see here, chat. Let's see here. Top-down GTA brings back good memories for us all. Yeah, that's true. I mean, they released Chinatown Wars on, was it Vita? That's probably the most recent top-down one that they've made. And Chinatown Wars was great. It was really, really good. Really brought back the memories. I bet people would pay GTA 6 $300. That's how hardcore their fan base is. Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be wrong when I'm saying this. Yo, Astonar, thank you so much, buddy, for the 33 months. Welcome back to the Jester's Court, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Appreciate the support. I hope you're doing well. But I don't think I'm wrong when I say this. I think GTA 6 is going to be the biggest game launch that we've ever seen in our lives. I mean, The amount of money that GTA 5 has made. And not only that, yo, Burger coming in with 26 months. Thank you so much, Burger Beagle. Appreciate the support, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Not only that, but they launched this trailer today, the GTA 6 2 trailer, or the GTA 6 trailer number 2. They launched it today. Within 2 minutes of being live, it had over like 100,000 likes. That's fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy. I mean, that's insane. Within 2 minutes of being launched. It's fucking nuts. It's gonna do numbers. Long awaited GTA 6. Yep. I'm very excited to play it. Very excited. They're like 63K comments 15 minutes after it went up. Yeah, I mean, it's just insane, dude. I mean, truly. It's gonna be the biggest game launch of all time. I have no doubt about that. You can quote me, chat, okay? It's gonna happen. Good morning, good peoples. What's going on, Stu? Hello, buddy. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Dude, I'm so addicted to these sparkling ice waters. I can't with how good they are. Every flavor is so good. It's ridiculous. Nothing has any right to be this good. I gotta stop drinking them. I'm forming an addiction. I'm getting addicted to a non-addictive drink. That can't be good. Okay, chat. Let's see here. Let's get switched over to it, shall we? We have some new updates for SOS, chat. Some new updates. I don't know the extent of the updates because, quite frankly, I did not read through the notes. But I can tell you a couple of the updates, which are pretty sick. One of which is that we can steal with weapons in our hands. We can steal with weapons in our hands, so that's really useful. That just gets rid of some TVM, which I'm a huge fan of. And I believe that some new artifacts. Oh, a tamer artifact. Interesting. I believe that there is I think what do they call it? It's basically the black goods system, but a little different. I believe that has been implemented into the server as well, so that's pretty sick. So combined with the fact that we can steal with a weapon in our hand, it's going to be pretty awesome. And as a result of that, I need to set a macro for stealing. That way I don't have to click the button. Before we weren't stealing too often. So I didn't really care about it that much. But how new is this new update? I believe it was pushed a couple of days ago. So decently recent. I think it was like Saturday, maybe. I think Ecstasy would maybe know if she's still here. It's really new. Yeah, it's pretty new. I don't know if it's on the live server or not. It might be. I'm not sure. Let's see. Where's my razor? You know, you guys could see what I'm doing. I missed this update. It looks like it's on live. Oh, nice. Let's go. Perfect. Okay, hotkeys. Dealing. Oh, I already have a hotkey for it. Nice. Oh, perfect. Look at me, chat. I've already set myself up for victory. I didn't even realize it. I already had a hotkey for it. Okay, where's Jobina at? Call our party to the fray. Here, have some copper. was kind of waiting for it to play for some more. Yeah, definitely. Um, I know Ecstasy was considering making a like an artifact box, which is like a box where you can just store all your artifacts on, and it keeps them, but I'm not sure of the details on that. I thought it'd be pretty sick though, even though I only have like 2 artifacts, but I still thought it was a cool idea. They've been working on a lot. I know Estelle obviously is just like pushing out updates like crazy. She's been crazy busy. Okay, the car. Oh, that's right. We're building our own carpet. We've got a map to the lands of Ladoria. Should never been up there, but that's okay. Okay, let's see. Trying to remember what all we're doing here. Okay. I think that's everything. If I remember correctly, we were right outside of the time awaits dungeon, which is that's our big goal today, is to do time awaits. I don't know how long it's going to take us, but I suspect probably going to take the whole stream. So yeah, I hope you guys are looking forward to a dungeon crawl today, because that's what you're getting. You're going to be getting a dungeon crawl. First things first, let's check our durability, make sure that's good to go. Circlet's getting pretty low. Our vest is getting pretty low. Oh, I need to use some potions of durability on that beggar's vest if it's worth it. What's it doing for us? Damage increase 23%. Holy, yeah, let's add some durability to that. Jesus. There we go. And we'll just go ahead and repair it while we're thinking about it too. Okay. Perfect. Get some durability on that thing so it doesn't get ruined. Is there anything else? I think we said our circlet was good. It's at 7 out of 50. It has high density though, so it goes down pretty slowly. Our katana is pretty low. It's at 12. We'll keep an eye on it as well. Everything else should be good to go. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay. We are chilling. All right. Dude, what a mess. Everything is just so messy. Everything is just so messy. Okay, let's get out there, chat. If I can remember how to leave this. We just go through here. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Right into the fray. I mean, from from 0 to right into the fray. See if I remember how to play. Okay. I don't think we should struggle too much here. Just because it is a normal difficulty dungeon and it's also in Sosaria, the first realm. So I don't think we should struggle too much here, but maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. Oh, another thing, chat, is I believe this update allows you to AoE identify if you use your identifying skills on a container, so maybe a corpse as well. Let's see. It should try to ID everything in the chest. Let's see. That requires arms lore to identify. Okay, so you actually need skill points to do that, I guess. Yeah, it seems like you actually need skill points to do AoE identifying, which makes sense. Sadly, we are not cut out. Okay, yeah, this dungeon's looking pretty big. We got a lot to explore here. We'll just head to this dead end first and we'll loop around, go this way, check back here, do that dead end, go back around. Yeah, okay. Pretty big dungeon. Is there a reason you didn't convert your silver coins to gold? I did. So you can drop your if you just drop your coins into your bank and then double click it, it automatically turns it into gold. So you don't have to like drop it on the bank or anything like that. Let's see, we got traps there. Elder Gazer. Oh yeah, mage mobs should be more dangerous now as well. As you can see, we can see what the mobs are casting. Apparently they were bugged. There was a lot of spells they just straight up weren't casting. Oh shit. And we're still in. Oh, we lose karma when we still. Oh fuck. I forgot about that. We might have to. Oh man, how much did that fuck my karma? We might have to finish getting our karma to 15,000 so we can get it turned into an item. And then we can, because we can get if I remember correctly, we can get this turned into a legendary item when we max out our karma and fame. So we might have to hold off on the stealing until we do that. And then we go to Steel City because we're just so close. Like I'm literally about to max out my fame. So let's not fuck it up just yet. Completely forgot about that. Let's see, what do we got here? But yeah, so the mage mob should be much more dangerous now. They were bugged and they weren't casting a lot of spells that they were supposed to be casting. So, like Paralyze, for instance. I love that we can see what they're casting. That's really cool. Well, this thing is strong, dude. Yeah, might have to heal up a little. Run, Jobina. Oh my god, he invised himself. What the hell? No, Jobina. No. You must heal yourself. Okay. That was a close one. That was a close one. Your first interaction with this place was funny as fuck. I don't know how we didn't die. I honestly, truly don't know how we didn't die. Oh yeah, that's right. We did die. Never mind. We did die. That's right. We died literally at the exit. Can you believe that? We made it past everything running for our lives, and then we died at the exit because we got fucking LP'd by a mob and we couldn't cure it. So ridiculous. I'm waiting for one to cast Create Food if Invis is still on their spell list. Yeah, yeah. Damn, they screwed my stats all up. I hate that for us. That's going to be really annoying. We're going to have to be really careful with our weight if they're going to start casting weakness and shit on us. You died to one of the greater poison elementals? Yeah, yeah, I remember now. I remember now. Okay, just check this dead end here first. Nabius the Great Magician. Well, I think not. You can't be that great if you're dead. That's all I'm saying. If you are truly great, you wouldn't be dead. Let's see, try to ID the potion and we failed. Good. So if I remember right, the entrance to the next floor is over here somewhere on this side. So we'll just try to explore the rest of the dungeon before we go down there. just in case there's something interesting. We don't want to miss it. If there's something quest related in here, we don't want to miss out on it because we just skip to the next floor. Oh, that is really annoying, by the way. That is very annoying that they invis themselves because it fucks up my targeting. Very truly. Giant killing axe. Okay. Well, don't really need that, I don't think. See, try to lockpick this here. Wait until you see one of those, the ninja thieves. You mean the ones that steal your crap and then teleport away? I've seen more than I would like of those guys, rest assured. I had one steal my quest items. I was not impressed. Did not appreciate that. Let's see, some gold, some copper, some silver. Ashwood and coffee, the extraordinary box of Karjman the Templar. Yo, what's going on, Estelle? Hey, everyone. Hope you all have a great time with SOS today. Today we conquer time awaits, chat. Unicorn skin. Jesus. Let's see, another dead end in here. Okay. Nothing there. So I do expect that the mobs on this floor probably aren't going to drop anything too interesting just because the dungeon is normal rating. So we might kind of blow through this floor as quickly as possible. At least I assume that's how it works. I assume loot is based on the difficulty. Could be wrong. Well, maybe I'm wrong because 11 mana regen, 12 HP. Holy fuck. Maybe I'm like extremely wrong. That's crazy. Do you remember what was at the end of this dungeon? Yes, that's where we're headed. That's where we're headed, but I want to explore the rest of the dungeon. I'm still very sick and I can't stay for long on my computer, but I was working on an honor mode until my boyfriend nurse kicked me out of the office and tucked me into bed. Aw. I'm sorry you're feeling sick. The new Jester, the Jester Whirlwind. Okay, let's see. What is honor mode? What does that entail? Oh, yes, chat. I said that I had some exciting news. Chat, guess what? Guess what, chat? Next day, so I'll have an option to make the game a lot harder. Oh, baby. Okay, that sounds fun. We do love a challenge. They always grab the potions. We take all the potions we can get. I still can't believe that we haven't found another party member, by the way. That is insane. We found 2 early on, and we just have not found another one since then. Okay, loop around this way. Ow. Looking for love in all the wrong places. It is true. It is true. If we really want another party member, we got to go and get messed up by that mage mob. Okay, this is a little sketchy, but we're fine. Hey, stop stealing my loot. That's my loot. Evil Omen. What does that do? What's the next bad thing that happens to you and it makes me take more damage? Good. That seems great. Taking 25% more damage? That's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's completely fine. Don't take the skull. In honor mode, artifacts will have no points for customization. Some settings will be tweaked. Economy will be very grounded and players will find less random treasure. Also, monsters and dungeons will have much nastier AI. Oh, shit. I love harder. Clutch Hill. Yeah, that hill came in at the right time for sure. I love the AI being harder. That's going to be awesome. Ooh, repair potion. Very nice. Did you announce your news yet? I haven't. Chat. Twitch has graced us for our next subathon. The news is it's Jester's birthday today. Not quite. For our next subathon though, chat, on the 29th of this month, we're going to be on the front page of Twitch. Can you believe it? They're going to have us on the front page of Twitch. That's going to be exciting. I'm gonna need all hands on deck. I'm gonna need all hands on deck for that one. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty exciting. It's pretty exciting. I'm very nervous. I'm so anxious because there's going to be a lot more viewers than usual. A lot more by orders of magnitude. So I'm pretty nervous, but I'm very excited. It's yeah, it's exciting. Very exciting. Do you know what you'll be playing? Probably GTA RP if I had to guess. That's gonna be what, like 3 weeks from now almost? Probably GTA RP. We're gonna be exposing all of Twitch to Shredrick. Shredrick on the front page. Sure, dude. It's gonna be good. Seaweed skin. Let's see, cooked bird and milk. Dude, could you imagine drinking milk that's been left in the dungeon for just like God knows how long? That's gotta be a textural experience for sure. Why is my OBS highlighting in bright red every time stream elements drops a bit? It's annoying. I'm surprised you're not getting poison from eating those food, by the way. They always poison me. We've only had it happen to us once. Yeah, we've only been poisoned once. I'm hoping we can find a acid. Let's go. I'm hoping we can find a better katana today. That would be really nice. Ours is great for killing dragons, but if we could find one that's like undead slaying or something, my God, I don't even know if there is silver. I haven't seen a single silver drop, but I would assume it's because silver is just fucking insanely good. So it's probably very rare. See anything there? Nope. The poisoning with food depends on your tasting skill. Well, we don't have any tasting, so I'm extra surprised we haven't been poisoned. Oh my god, a Dwarven pickaxe plus 16 mining. Ogre extinction, orcish demise. What the fuck? the first item I've found that has 2 slayers on it is a pickaxe. What the hell? This seems insane. And it's swordsmanship. Take it. So avoid those traps. Time to mine some ogres? No, that's bog. Come on, get away from the traps. You know I won't go over there. You scumbag. Okay, well, is it one-handed? It is. Let's hit some things with the pickaxe. Sure, why not? Let's beat some things up with the pickaxe. I mean, it did 2-shot the gargoyle. It did 2-shot the gargoyle. I can't deny that. Let's see. It's got double strike. Try double strike. 25, 26. Pretty good. I mean, it kind of slaps. What the hell? It's kind of doing some work. Got double strike, disarm. Greater magic protection, which is obviously insanely good. Shadow strike. You lack the required stealth. Why does a pickaxe have shadow strike? Because Dwarven, it must have high base damage. 20 to 22. Yeah, that's crazy. It's like almost double my katana, which is 11 to 13. Holy crap. I would never have known it has shadow strike if not for you. That's what I'm here for, chat. That's what I'm here for. That is insane. Let's not judge the assassin miners. All right, all right. I'll leave them be. Let's see, where are we going? Let's go this way first, because it's the dead end over here. Dude, this thing is just smashing face. My God. Don't you dare invis yourself. And also stop draining my mana. And stop poisoning me, you scumbag. Ooh, more acid. Nice. Bow crafting, hit chance increase. Pretty nice. Miner hits him in the head with the pick, goes invisible. Not the way I want to go. I feel like you're extremely protected from most magic. I'm curious what exactly this does. I don't actually know what that does. Yo, Louie, suck it nerds, coming in with the 36 months at tier 3. My God. Jesus. Yo, Louie, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate that. Louie, did you hear the exciting news? Were you here? I just announced some very exciting news coming up in the future. I did not. On the 29th, conveniently when we're doing our next subathon, because it's the final Thursday of the month, we're going to be, Twitch is having us on the front page of Twitch. We've done it. We've stole the front page of Twitch, chat. The ultimate heist. The ultimate heist. Louisa W in the chat. It's true. Can't confirm. Can definitely confirm. $1K Jester incoming. I'm going to need all hands on deck. I'm scared. We may actually have to ban people. Maybe even more. Yeah, it's hard to say. I'll ban people. I'm down. Pog. That's what I like to hear. Hit life leech, hit lower dang. That's not too bad. Take the potions. Gotta have our potions. Are you gonna be doing followers only mode? Nah. I'll let people chat. Unless it's like really bad. If chat's really fucking bad or something, then I'll do follower mode, but we'll see. We'll see how it is. Louis excited to use the sword finally. I know, chat's too well behaved. We never get to ban people. You have a lockdown chat button hotkeyed in case of utter degenerates. Yeah, it's the follow button. Just turn it into followers only chat. If it's really, really bad, then we'll have to use subscribers only, but I don't expect that to happen. It should be all right. Okay, nothing there. Okay, let's work our way down to the next floor. That might actually be your first time out. You're a rebel. A bad boy. You've been banned. Well timed out anyways. And it won't be the last. Honestly, I'm surprised you never got timed out for winning all the giveaways. Yo, Red Dot 7 coming in with the 27 months. Yo, thank you so much, Red Dot 7. Appreciate you, buddy. You legend. Chat, our new sub tracker in the bottom left. I don't know if you can see it down there. Over here. Right under the map. Our new sub tracker is so good. I don't have to update it manually anymore. No longer do I have to update it every 5 subs. It does it automatically. and it resets at the end of every stream. Turns out technology is pretty awesome. We're in the future. Red Dot used to win a lot too. Never anymore. You guys burned all your luck early on. You burned all your luck early on. You burned it all before we started doing Friday mega giveaways. See, was there anything up there? No, there wasn't. Okay. Stealing plus LRC book. Gabby Goblin Hands. That is plus 10 stealing. What is ours doing? Ours is giving a lot of mana and a lot of stamina. And hit chance. Having constant plus 10 stealing would be nice, but that's a lot of mana. It's allowing us to use our special abilities more often. Can't I not click? There we go. Next stream, I'll show you all watch streak. Oh, shit. I don't know what that means exactly, but I'm kind of scared. I'll ban him too. That's Louis' new thing. He bans anyone that has a higher watch streak than him. Acid, mana. I always check these books to see if there's anything in them. I don't think anything can actually spawn in them though. Man, if this pickaxe actually had like a lot of really good skills, I mean, I guess it's not terrible. Double strike is fine. Double strike, disarm, greater magic protection. I think all those are good. I don't know really how much the greater magic protection thing actually helps. I don't really know what it does, but I just assume it's helping. No, not the mana vampire. Oh, I think it reflects a spell, maybe? I think it reflects one spell because he definitely just parried himself. If that's the case, that's really good. Back to meetings, AFK. Yo, good luck in the meetings, Louis. I mean, if nothing else, it's very gratifying to kill stuff with a pickaxe. Does anyone know if there's a way to make life bars appear like over here instead of up here? Can I like change the gump positioning somehow? It would be really nice to just have them appear over here instead. We need more Gamba. Will Jobina die in the next 2 hours? Let's see. Start a prediction. Will Jobina die in the next 2 hours? Wait, no. Die before the end of the dungeon. Okay. It won't fit, so it has to be before end of dungeon. All right, chat. You got 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes. Will Jobina die before the end of the dungeon? Yes or no? It's the same option. XY adjustment as classic UO. I don't suppose you happen to know where that's at. Damn, there's an auto loot. Hey, there's some cool stuff in here. Oh, wow, whatever. I'll mess with it later. If you plan on doing a full clear, she's definitely dying before the end of the dungeon. Chat, come on. Have some faith here. Jobina the Brave is a legend. She would never die to some pesky gazers. Okay. Yoink. Now, if I remember correctly, the exit to the next floor is right over here. Yeah. Okay. So this is the floor that we got death gated onto. Hilariously. But don't worry, chat. This time we're here to kill them. Ooh, a jester suit. This time we're here to kill them. We've come back for our revenge. See, I should probably lockpick it. I debated not to because I'm not sure this dungeon's gonna have anything too good in it. But there might be like a quest node or something that drops in here that'd be really useful. I think it might be like actually impossible for us to ID stuff. Never mind. Never mind. Let's go looking, bro. Bludgeoning plus 14. Damn. If only we were using macing. What's this robe look like? Damn, that's a sick looking robe. What the hell? Wait, that robe looks awesome. It's sick looking. Fancy? Yeah, that robe looks sick. What the hell? We're in our goth arc right now though. We've got all black on. Leather and bone craft. Don't care about that. See, check this dead end over here first. Oh, a trapdoor. Nice. Stilling plus 8. Nope. 69 silver. Nice. Unusual ornamental axe. I mean, this looks fucking awesome. I wish this was an actual weapon because that looks insanely awesome. Very unfortunate. 8,000 copper? No worries. I'll take that. So can you find, because we found a Dwarven pickaxe, does that mean we can find like other Dwarven weapons too? Can you find like a Dwarven katana? Or is this just like a unique drop? Because if we could find a katana that had base damage as high, holy moly, that thing would go crazy. No, not the poison elemental. I hate these guys. No, not the weekend. Stop screwing with my stats, asshole. Dwarven katana are more like stumpy wakizashis. That was a good one. Yoink. Damn, dude, check out that lantern. Now that's a cav lantern right there. Okay, it's all trash. It's hot garbage. Also trash. All right. Head out into the fields of lava.
Ah.
It does humor me how quickly some mobs lock onto you. I mean, it's legit instant. Before you even see them, they've locked onto you. Some mobs, you can stand next to them for a hot minute, and others, instant attack. Okay, let's see. We'll check up here first, just because we never went up here last time we were here. Ooh, a trapdoor, nice. We were in pure survival mode last time we were here, so we got to be a little bit more exploratory this time. You were busy too busy running out. Yeah, exactly. Alchemy flask. It's worth 16 gold. Yep, that seems right. Dwarven metal box, a forgotten box of Nessa the Defender. Yeah, we'll have a look in there in just a second. 3,200 copper, very nice. Greater mana, yoink. Damage increase boots, 19%. Healing plus 8. It's pretty good. 1,700 copper. Take those spools, because we're gonna turn those into cloth once we find a town. We'll turn all of our spools that we find into cloth, and then we'll throw them into our genie, our carpet of Aladdin that we're working on here. Because we will be crafting that, chat. Rest assured. It will be crafted. We gotta try and ID this katana. It's one of the items that I will take with me, just because katanas have such good skills. Finding a good katana is gonna go crazy, so it's worth paying to have those ID'd. Do it. Don't you invis yourself. Luck plus 50. $73-second weekend. Yeah, these mobs are quite annoying. now that the NPCs have been worked and actually cast spells, very annoying. Is this the time dungeon? Yes, it's time awaits. It is indeed. So you got a trapdoor in there. Watch out for exothrugs and the pilgrim. The pilgrim. That sounds scary. The jester's hat, some copper, some silver. A curious item. The maze is where the real farm is, though. I've not even heard of the pilgrim before. Which mob is that? Does it wander around like the exothrug as well? And nothing of value there. We gotta check every room, chat. We gotta be thorough. Well, thorough-ish anyways. Oh my god. I was gonna say, dude, is he just gonna stay hidden? What a scumbag. Pilgrim is a mob that charges. Spawns giant spiders that ignore armor. He also has a move that ignores all your AR for a period of time. In the time dungeon on Outlands, he spawns moves around like the Exothrog does, so no telling where he'll be at. Oh shit, I didn't know there was another one like the Exothrog. I currently have a visceral reaction to the word maze. There was one at the Fantasy Fair main quest this year, and while not the longest section, it was definitely the worst. Minor PTSD. I love mazes. I've always been such a fan of mazes. Ooh, a secret. Chat, I found a secret. I'm scared to step in it though, because every time I step in a secret, it screws me permanently. Where do we think this goes? Where do we think this goes to, chat? Are we about to be murdered? I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. Let's go ahead and drink a potion of rebirth. You've entered the castle of Shadowguard. Ow. You felt the spirits watching you, waiting to send. Oh, wait, that was the rebirth potion. The castle of Shadowguard. Minax the Enchantress, excuse me? It appears that Jester III has found my little lair wrapped in time. You may have heard that the stranger had defeated me years ago, although they did foil my plans. My prodigy Exodus has returned me to Sosaria to further my efforts. This brings me to question your arrival. If you come here to seek tribute, your best look elsewhere, as you have done not anything to my cause. Oh, wait. You have not done anything to cause my enemies to fall. Minus will offer you an item of tribute if you retrieve a rare item. Do you remember who Minax is? Yeah, you fight her in the second Ultima game, if I remember correctly. Interesting. I don't know anything about these, like, I assume every one of the Mother of Evil, I assume each of these people give you a unique item, but I don't know what the fuck these crystal skulls are. We've not found a single one of them. We've never found a crystal skull. So I'm not sure what we're supposed to do with them. She also needs you to be evil. Interesting. I assume I can attack her. Get into her right here, right now. Interesting. Okay. The Castle of Shadowguard. You want to attack her is the real question. Chad, she can't be that strong. If the Avatar could kill her. Did the Avatar ever one-shot a Bone Magi? I don't think so. Oh, God. I didn't like what I just saw in this room. Oh. Crystal skulls are a drop from one specific boss in one of the 122 dungeons this game. My God. Run. Oh, God, I hate spiders. So there's one boss in the game that drops these crystal skulls that people are seeking. It makes me like, I assume every one of those people that ask for a crystal skulls, they all offer you a different item. I'm confused what they are. Be very excited when we first when we find one of these. They all offer different things. Ooh. I need you to stop poisoning me. And also stop healing yourself. Ooh, what is this? A box containing a sacrificial altar? What the hell is this? What have I just found? I'm scared to double click it. A thief will get you an item with thieving skills. A mage will get you something with mage skills. Ah, interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we just double click it, chat, because. Oh, is it like a house deco? Oh, it's a house deco. Interesting. Okay. That sounds kind of sick. Now you can have a sacrificial altar. Just need a bigger and better house, chat. Once you have a bigger house, we're going to have so much space for decorations. What do you think of mobs actually casting spells now? I love it. I think that's a great change. I think that is a much better change. Yeah, I'm a huge fan. I would say maybe they probably shouldn't cast Invis on themselves just because it doesn't do anything. But yeah, it's really cool otherwise. Let's see, we got those weird quest chests, quest related ones. Still not sure what we do with those. Trap door. Don't mind if I do. Magic in the moon. So we've already read that one. Basically, I think we need high intelligence or magery to get into the moon. Otherwise, they say no. Ooh, greater hill. Nice. Need to go to the moon one day? Yeah, we're too dumb. That's the problem. Some people are unhappy with the amount of debuffs being cast on them. I mean, I could see why being debuffed does suck, but that's like the point. It's not supposed to make you happy. You've heard there's more than one way to get to the moon? Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. Well, we will always do our best to find how to get anywhere really, but also the moon especially. I don't know what the hell we would do there. It sounds like it's pretty mage focused, but I'm not sure. That was a rumor. You don't trust rumors? Yeah, that's fair. That seems ominous. Can only assume there's a nest of spiders in there. Stone gargoyle. What shard is this? It's called Secrets of Sosaria. It's basically all of the single player Ultima games combined into an Ultima Online engine. It's very fun. Oh, good. More spiders. So one of the things I finally It's one of the things I find myself asking so much is, I wish there was more spiders in my life. Some copper, some silver, copper metal box, a sacred box of Barrett the Prophet. Can't hold more items. The moon has one of the coolest dungeons in the game. I mean, we're going to do our best to try and get there. You have my word. No potions were found to organize. I do not believe you based on the amount of items. I assume it's because my inventory was full. Okay. So let's eat some bread. Never mind, we're too full to eat some bread. Oh, you gotta open up with bless, really? And then you're gonna fuck up my stats? It's messed up. Okay, nothing in there. So you check this last room over here, and then we go into the oh, there's yeah, one of those things we can still in here. Nice. Got to steal it for the Thief Guild Master. Plus, we got a really good item out of one that one time. I thought they only dropped gold and silver, but no, these pouches that you steal in the Thieves Guild, they can have some insane stuff in them. Nope. Potion of acid. Nice. Some silver. Some copper. Pugilist gloves. Okay, check in here. Okay, that one's too hard for us. Easy enough. You know what that means, chat. Break out the acid. $20 gold? Nope. If you're in the Thieves Guild, you should try to actively use your stealing on enemies to get some contraband boxes. Yeah, I'm really excited to interface with that. I have to wait until I max out my karma and trade it in for an item, though. Otherwise, we lose a fuckload of karma when we steal. So I have to wait to trade all my karma and fame, and then I can start stealing from mobs. Res potion, nice. I don't think we need those too much anymore, just because we can revive Jobina, but hey, you never know. Maybe there'll be a circumstance where it comes in use. I'd rather have them than not. Is this guy even a thief anymore? Chat, this is Jester the Third. He's trying to reconnect with his bloodline, okay? He's not there yet. Okay, we failed to steal. Let's equip our stealing robe. Yoink. Let's see. Strange volcanic pouch with cryptic orcish pictures etched on it. Fortunately, just copper and silver. It was a lot of copper and silver, but yeah. That up there. Got another one that we stole here. Jester the Disgrace. Hey, come on. He's trying. He's learning, chat. This is the origin story. This is the origin story for how this Jester bloodline member came to realize their origins as a, you know, that they come from a family tree of thieves. They thought they were an adventure. Oh, you bastard. Okay. They started off stealing from vendors. They got their feet wet, chat. The problem is none of these monsters give karma or fame, but I suspect the mobs in the next room are going to give us some karma and fame. Or some death. One or the other. Maybe both. Holy shit. Oh, right. These are gargoyles, so it's just absolutely destroying them. That's right. Damn. I mean, I gotta give it to this pickaxe. It really does do some damage. Oh, you're gonna paralyze Jobina right out the bat like that, huh? Right out the gate. Your karma and fame after the next level will depend a lot on your death penalty settings. These mobs. They love their invis. It's the only thing that makes them feel safe. They know I've come here for revenge. And it feels good to get revenge. Will mobs use polymorph? I haven't seen them cast it yet, but that is funny. Carpentry and magery plus 11. That would definitely be funny. Ooh, a trapdoor. Don't mind if I have a quick look in here. It's worth about 17 gold, I think. Potion of rebirth, superior potions, some gold nuggets. Book of laughing. The murder of the horrific book of Ezatap. There's another rebirth potion here, but honestly, I'm not taking it because I think we got too many. To be honest, I know that's blasphemy, but I think I just have too many. I'm gonna regret that someday, probably, but it is what it is. See, we got another little room over here. Let's explore that before we go in there because we know what's over here, and it's scary. Man, I want a good Bardiche. One that's named Ultimate Bardiche, but it's like actually good instead of a poser. I need a weapon that's not lying to me. That would be sick. Okay. Okay, less healing, less para, less all of the things that you're doing currently. I need you to knock it off, basically. Damn, Jovina's getting in there. Let's see, T map, pretty low level T map. Don't care too much about that. Can't hold more items. I simply do not believe you. I mean, this looks mildly suspicious. I guess it's fine, but it looks suspicious for sure. Daemon of the Ages. I look forward to torturing your soul. Well, I don't think that's going to happen. I regret to inform you. Beelzebubba, which is a great name, don't get me wrong. It's too late to bless yourself. Hourglass of Ages. Okay, that seems like it's important, I would have to guess. Skull of Beelzebubba, the Demon of Ages. Sorry, but we got too many demon skulls already. A person only needs a bottle of Phoenix herbs. It's about 6 gold if I had to guess. Person only needs so many of those. I mean, this is very suspicious. Okay, well, well, there's a trap door. That's not what I exactly meant, but it's very suspicious. A little bit of copper. Empty bag. Necropalix. Someday this is gonna work, chat. Someday I'm gonna say it and it's gonna work. Just you wait. Oh, 2 trapdoors for me? Well, I don't mind if I do. Okay, never mind. It's too hard to manipulate. Fair enough. When in doubt, use some acid. Strange painting of Shilora the Marquis. It's worth about 21 gold, which is unfortunate because that sounds awesome. Sorry, chat. I've been brought a drink. Right on time, too. Because your boy's thirsty. I get thirsty, chat. Believe it or not, talking constantly, it does make you thirsty. Okay, let's see. Thirsty for that ice? Can you clarify what you mean by ice? I know I live in Oklahoma, the meth state. So I have to be careful when people mention ice. Okay, don't need any of that. Whatever drink you're addicted to. To be honest, right now, I'm addicted to sparkling ice. Yeah. Dude, they're so good. They're so good. This is a Dr. Pepper though, which is also good. No, wait, that's definitely Pepsi. That's definitely a Pepsi. Never mind. So you grab all this stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've just been so addicted to them. I discovered them. My sister had some and she let me try them once. And I was like, this is like one of the greatest things I've ever had. They're so good. I definitely recommend it, chat. If you see them, try them. They're great. They're like $1 a bottle too. It's ridiculous. Okay, chat. Here we go. Let's see what we got going here. We got the Time Lord. Although some speak of virtue, it is the serpent of order who keeps the balance. So each one of these portals leads to a monster from what I saw. Because when I came here the first time in a panic, we ran through here. We dove through one of these portals and on the other side was a pretty nasty looking dragon and I instantaneously left. Damn, I need that robe. Maybe one day the stranger will achieve avatarhood. Okay, well. And it was a dragon, so we're gonna equip our dragon sling katana here. And hopefully this thing doesn't just instantly murder us. A Catalite dragon, Vortinax. Yeah, that sounds pretty not great. He's definitely tanky. Oh, he hurts. He hurts, chat. He hurts. You gotta hit him with the armor pin. It does so much damage because of our Dragon Slay Katana. Jesus, dude. He's hit me for almost 50 damage. And this is a normal dungeon. Which means he's not being buffed that much. I will swallow you whole, Jester. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm not into vor. 85. That's pretty good hit. Piece of a staff. Second of 5 pieces, the Catalite piece. Oh, shit. Okay, so each of these, I assume, is going to drop a piece of that staff, but I only saw 4 gates. And if there's 5 pieces, that's going to be a bit of a problem. Oh, what the hell? His vault. You have pulled Vortinax's vault towards you. Oh my god, his vault. They locked his vault. Okay. Too hard to lockpick. I got acid for this. Please be some god tier stuff in here. Would love that. He's got his skin stored in here. That seems not good. World map of Ladoria. Some silver. Mystical elemental spellbook from the Dungeon of Time Awaits. I mean, don't get it twisted. It's trash. Dude, your vault is horrible. I mean, I guess you have been locked in this like time place, so you probably really haven't got a lot of time to work on your vault. Fair enough. But even so, that's horrible. It did you dirty. Okay. That's one gate. Now, I don't know what's in the other ones. So let's find out. Oh, not a spider. Ooh. Oh, God. A Ragnar, the deep crawler. Oh, fuck, dude. Well, this one might not be hard for my character, but it's hard for me in roll. Okay, never mind. It's hard for my character. Oh, fuck. Run, Jobina. I take it back. That one's hard for me and my character. What the hell? Okay, we might have to use the pickaxe on this guy. Jesus. We had a band-aids on this guy. Didn't end well. Yeah, holy crap. Wasn't expecting it to be way harder than the dragon. Oh, it's got insane armor. Never mind. We got to use the katana here. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. This thing's nasty. This thing is real nasty. Remember that SOS will always find a way of teaching you humility? Yeah, I got too big for my britches. No doubt about it. I got too cocky. Oh my god. It's so strong. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I needed to be away from the gate. Having it right on the gate is horrible for us. Even when we armor pin it, it doesn't really do that much damage. This thing is incredibly strong. I mean, this is by far the strongest mob we fought yet. Yeah, that's horrible. That's not good. Run, Jovina. No, run, Jovina. Oh my god. It's so strong. You gotta hit it with the potion. Did you have a slayer for the dragon? Yes, I did. I have a disgusting dragon slaying katana. Oh. No, Jobina, don't steal my glory. You better not get the final hit. Don't you dare. Don't you. Oh, you little shit. No. No, my glory. I didn't even get any fame or karma from that. Damn it, Jobina. Lethal venom sac. Should have said I'll follow. I know. I got screwed. Exotic extraordinary scroll of Barrymore the Barbarian. Yeah, scroll seems like something a barbarian would have. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. That's one of the things they don't mention in barbarian school, but very normal for barbarians to read books. See, 2 pieces. Okay, dude, that was a nasty mob. That was a very nasty mob. All right, gate number 3. Fulcrum of the Flame. Oh, he don't look so bad. He looks fine. Vault, go back. Oh, the vault. You're right. Yes. Completely forgot about the vault. Thank you. The most exciting part, the looting, and I completely forgot. Because it was just hidden under. You pulled the Arachnar's vault tower or toward you. So we'll try to ID this stuff just because it's since it's a vault, there might actually be some really good stuff. Arachnid Doom axe. I mean, that would have been useful. That would have been very useful. Bully would have had that a few moments ago. Marksman plus 12 on that crossbow is pretty sick. The Dragon's Eye, written by Druv the Dwarf. What is this? Oh, is this the one about raising dragons? Yes, it is. Okay. Acid potion, yoink. Okay. Yeah, let's go beat up this flame guy. I think we can handle the flame, no problem. He didn't seem too bad. He is tanky, though, no doubt about it. That's right. You got to cure yourself because we poisoned you. That's what you get. Yoink. Get stolen from. I want to steal from him so badly. Okay, I mean, he does do a lot of damage. For sure. But as long as he doesn't spam poison on us, we can heal pretty well. Yeah, he's hitting us for 47 damage. As long as we keep our greater mat. Oh. Almost, just almost a little death. No big deal. Don't share until it's dead, Jobina. I almost died there. I might get the wrong impression. You start cheering right when I almost died. The hit point increase. Lots of mage stuff going on there. Dark scale mail gauntlets. Okay. Piece of staff, 3 to 5 pieces. The fire piece. Very nice. Yeah, let's check this vault. See if this one's got anything good for us. Psychology cloak. Doing some silver. A book worth 25 gold. Okay, yeah, nothing too interesting in this one. So there's one more gate here. That'll give us the 4th staff piece. Again, I don't know where we're going to get the 5th one. I'd look into those spell books. I checked them. Mondane's legacy is never extinguished. I looked in them. I didn't see anything in there, though. What's your luck? We have 346 luck. The 5th one's a bit of a crazy story. Let's see, what do we got in here? Surtaz the Fallen. Let's see. You're being scammed on the drops? Imagine that. Our streamer luck had to balance out eventually, chat. Ooh. Ow. He doesn't hit too often, but he hits hard. So yeah, just keep our magic reflect up there. Oh, what the hell? Walnut coffin of Surtaz the Fallen. Damn, he just had his coffin on him this whole time, huh? I respect that. I too often walk around carrying my bed with me. We gotta see what the cloak looks like. Okay, it's just or a robe rather. Just a normal looking robe though. Gold type sword there. Pugilist gloves. Luck plus 84 on those gloves. Damn. Okay. Spider eradication. Okay, nothing too interesting there. Let's check his coffin. Get blown up by that. Wait, did he not drop a staff piece? Oh, it's right there. The light piece. Deck of tarot poker cards. Grab that silver. Grab that copper. Try to identify this strange item, which kind of looks like it might be an eyeball, quite honestly, with you. But we'll never know. Okay, let's check this vault. Come on, give us something good. Give us something good. Oh, scammed. Copper, silver, silver. A carrot, which we will eat. Tortalian skinning knife. Lizardman death. A lot of slayers, but none that we can... Well... Well then. Good. Yeah, no, that's good. Let's see if we can try this again. We have finally made a mistake by stepping on tiles that we shouldn't. Oh my God. How am I not? Okay. How am I not supposed to step on it? Look, chat. How do you not step on this? It looks too interesting not to. How does one not step on it? I mean, really. I didn't have a choice. My hands were tied. It's red, exactly. It's red and sparkly. A trapdoor. So, in fairness, I had no choice. No. Oh, is using rebirth potions this thing that's breaking my macro? It seems like it, because now my grab macro isn't working again. Interesting. I wonder why a rebirth potion would break macros. Let's see. Grab item. Can I use this? Execute selected. Yeah, no, it breaks them both. That's so weird. Yeah, that's so weird. I have to restart the client to fix it. I'm not sure why that happens. Very strange. Okay. Well, we have 4 of the 5 staff pieces. We have light, fire, venom, and catalyte. Where would we get the last one? I thought maybe he would have something to say to us now that we have all the pieces, but we also have the Hourglass of the Ages. Do we have any books about this? Let's see. Library. Staff Staff of 5 parts. Perfect. Okay. By Zuri the Wizard. Okay, let's see. Legends say it was too powerful. It was said that Merlin was slain by the one wielding it. The Staff of Ultimate Power was broken into 5 parts by the gods, where they were given the Guardians for protection. If one proves himself worthy of the Time Lords, they may one day assemble the staff as he was overseer of the Guardians. Pieces could only be assembled next to the molten core of the moon. No, not the moon. Where one must sit on the throne, the stone throne, and speak the words that will assemble the power. The core is where no one could survive, but if one stays on the rune-marked path, they should be safe from the heat. Staff will bind to the one who assembles it, where none other may wield it. The staff will appear in either a staff of wizardry, a staff of necromancy, or a staff of elementalism. This will depend on which magic is stronger, and the one that sits on the throne and speaks the words. I've yet to find the words to speak, and other events have led me to learn that the 5th guardian escaped the Time Lord's realm. Zurtsar of demonic energy escaped, so only 4 remain under the Time Lord's care. No one knows what became of Zurtsar, as he opened a moon gate to the Serpent Islands and has fled. So now I sit and try to think, where did Zurtsar flee to? Where can I find the words to speak? Must come the most powerful wizard in Sosaria. I must if I am to defeat Mangar the Dark. Zurtsar. Why is that name familiar? I mean, I would assume Castle Exodus lies in ruins, no one knowing what evil lurks below. The name is familiar. I would assume that we've not found him because we haven't really been to the Serpent Isles. So I would assume, yeah, I would assume not. And we definitely haven't found the words of power, I don't think. And also we can't go to the moon, so. Alrighty, I'm curious what this was for though. This hourglass of the hourglass of ages. I have no idea what we're supposed to do with that. There's a lot of cool stuff to see in the Serpent Islands. Yeah, yeah, I could believe that. Yo, Serge, coming in with the raid. Yo, thank you so much, buddy. AFK, take it easy. Yo, thank you for the raid, buddy. Chat, if you guys aren't already following Serge, go check him out. Go say what's up next time they're live. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Okay, well, we did that. Let's just, let's work our way back through here. Hit up the exit. Did we ever go in that room? Yeah, we did, didn't we? Yeah, we definitely did. I remember that room. Just avoid the traps there. Smack those gargoyle. You can't convince me he didn't deserve it. He was in our way, chat. If they're in our way, they have to die. It's just the facts. What trap door? So you put that there. Anything in here? The phenomenal box of Orthelia the Scout. We'll see if there's anything good in there. Greater frostbite potion. Yoink. Some copper. Yoink. Wait, what is this? Supreme paints. Paint almost anything. Needs color added before dyeing it. What the hell? Ow. Ow. Chad, is this how you, ow, is this how you treat a person that just found the supreme paints? Ow. How dare you? Ow. Ow. Is this like the greatest item of all time? It can dye anything. Wait, can we dye our weapons with this? That's actually so funny that the coolest thing we found in there was right as we were leaving. That is ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. Wait, is it one-time use? What if it's only one-time use? Hang on, I shouldn't waste it just in case. We must summon Horseboy the 6th or the 7th. I can't remember. Find out. Okay, we'll find out on something we actually care about, though. Is there even like a bank or anything around here? I don't think there's anything of interest on this island, quite honestly. Ow. Let's see, we got a blacksmith up here. Oh, wait, yeah, actually, the blacksmiths can identify these katanas. Please identify my katanas. Swing speed, hit chance, it's trash. Defense, lower attack, it's also trash. I don't suppose you're interested in buying some trash katanas. Nope. The best part is when they identify stuff and they just immediately won't buy it. Like they're like, nah, dude. That is complete trash. I'm not buying that from you. Hell no. Will not be happening. The paints are very rare. Yeah, I'm stoked. Very hyped. I assume it's not single use. Oh my God. Hi, Jester. Yo, what's up, Serge? What's up, buddy? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for that raid. Very, very much appreciate it. I hope you had a fun stream. Hope you're doing well. You wiped in level 7 time. Oof. I mean, I have to imagine that's the expected outcome when you're in level 7 of time, yeah? It was a big wipe. Got your shit clapped. I mean, it's like not even, you don't even need to make a mistake and that happens, right? Mistakes were made. If only you can always blame the healer. Yeah, that's the default. So let's try to clear up our bank a little. Let's just drop some of the stuff on the ground. What is this? Skeletal remains of Nori the Seeker. I don't even know if that's rare or not. I hope you attempted again tonight. Time is one of the only things. Time is one of the only things that makes me wish I had a PVMer on Outlands, just because time is so cool. It's very, very cool. Let's see, Crystal Throne. Just throw this over here. We need to find some dye now. Your stream's still up? That's an easy mistake to make. I've done that before. I've raided somebody and then I start watching their stream and like 30 minutes later, I'm like, oh shit, my stream's still up. I've only done it once, but I remember it still. Okay, let's see. We got 60,000 copper. You go here. Turn you into 6,000 gold. Very nice. You can buy dyes out of Taylor. Let's just drop this T map. We're not going to do it. Not anytime soon. Just got to clear up our inventory some. It's such a mess right now. So you put that there. Mr. H wants coffee. FK for a bit. All about the coffee. Dropping team apps? I know. I'm sorry. So you have some bread. Nope. Dude, we gotta... Are there any quests that increase how many items you can hold in your backpack? You have 8 of the Book of Jokes? No, maybe. In my house, maybe. I've been selling them. Oh, yeah, I do. Dinotopian Book of Jokes. Damn. Is that like I laughed so hard it fell off my dinosaur? We got all the books of jokes, chat. We've got books of jokes for days. Okay. Empty bottles, you go here. I don't realize how many potions I drink until I look at my empty potions. I don't understand how you got so many potions of rebirth. I'm finding them everywhere. I'm getting them everywhere. We got so many. I'm having to leave them behind because we have so many. Let's see. Let's just drop this. We have so many potions of acid. We don't really need that anymore. What do we got in here? Decos. You go over here since you're a deco. Water stained SOS. We will not be doing these. Or not be doing that one anyways. I assume you could probably get some cool stuff from this SOS. Oh, it's tempting. Yeah, maybe we will do that. Yeah, maybe we will actually. I find them very rarely, so I'm going to get up on me to make them much rarer after watching your stream. I mean, they seem pretty common to me, but yeah, maybe I'm just really lucky. Right? It's very possible I'm just very lucky. You get them a lot too? Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, keep going. Let's get off this rock. I think we could probably just recall out of here because... yeah, the only dock is right there. Let's go check this fireplace down here first, and we'll recall back to maybe Brit. Yeah, about a dozen of them between 8 characters that play in-game content. Did you go to the other side of the island? Yeah, we're gonna check down here at this little fire thing. Hill giant. Not on my watch. I've got a giant slayer, I think. No, it's ogre slaying. I guess you're not an ogre. Sadly, not an ogre. It's a pretty good quiver. Close relative. Yep. Okay, let's see. We'll head down here real quick. We'll check this little fire thing over here. Giant tarantula. No thanks. Giant ass worm. Let me equip my dragon slayer. You brought this on yourself. Don't forget that. See, candle, crescent blade, 10 hiding and stealth. Yeah, all right, we're out. You had your chance to impress us and you did not. Strange draconic bag. What do we have here? Oh, a dead adventurer. Please stop casting on me from on top of the castle. See, look, Jobina's killing you. You brought it on yourself. Good work, Jobina. you brought it on yourself. Okay, hang on. Let me restart my client so I can actually use my grab item macro. It's driving me insane. It is actually driving me insane. Okay. See what we got going on in this little castle here. Oh yeah, I remember the first time we got trapped here. I tried to actually go through here, but these guys were way too strong for us. What was that? What just happened to us? Ah, yes, the blood elemental. That's right. I recall. We've come a long way since then. Repair potion. Nice. That's a lot of mobs. I see you've decided to aggro everything in the dungeon. That's good. Oh, he can teleport on you? Oh my god, you made a mistake. You should not have teleported down here. I will say that. You should have not done that. For sure. That was a mistake. This is Outlands? No, it's called SOS. Secrets of Sosaria. It's basically somebody combined all of the single player Ultima games and combined it with the Ultima Online engine. And they made a really, really, really fun modded Ultima Online. If you like single player RPGs, it's very, very awesome. Skeleton key. Dude, we need to find the skeleton key that can open any lock. That would be sick. That would be very sick. Yeah, don't be summoning stuff, okay? Don't be doing that. There's no need for that. Also, stop healing yourself. Yeah, some lesser heal potions. Okay, fair enough. We just go ahead and drink a potion of rebirth here, just in case this kills us. I'm so nervous about stepping on stuff now. Am I gonna stop stepping on stuff? No, of course not. If anything, I'm only more inspired. The fates have got to reverse themselves now. Now that they've killed us, the universe owes us. That's how it works. So the next one's gonna be, it's gonna teleport us to like a treasure dump, you know? Ooh, a bag we can steal for the Thieves Guild. Nice. Lesser explosion potions. Sure, we'll take that. Are you escorting this person or what? No, this is our party member. This is our party member, Jobina the Brave. We've been looking for another party member for a while now. We just haven't found any more. She's an archer class. She's the main character. She kind of is. She joined our party early on and she carried us while we were complete trash. Okay, let's see if we can steal this. Okay, we failed. Triggered the trap. Good. Let me equip my robe that increases stealing. Okay, we failed again. Come on, man. Let us steal it, please. No, not like this. Oh, let's go. I think we had one more chance before we broke it. I think that was our final chance that we got it. That was lucky. You're the party member of Joe's party. Exactly. Yeah, she hard carried us early on. We started with 20 life, so everything was one-shotting us, even the wildlife. We couldn't train our skills because we would just get one-shot by everything, and every time we died, it would stat us, so we would lose 5% of our skills and stats, so then we had even lower life. It was a vicious cycle. So Jobina carried us early on. See, a strange draconic bag with cryptic runic words etched on it. A lot of silver. A lot of copper. Okay, sure. We don't care too much about what's in the bag because we will sell this bag to our thief guild master for monies. And we love monies. I mean, I'm a little nervous about stepping on this just because, you know, all the blood makes me a little nervous, to be honest. Jobina, get back out here. I need your help. Oh my God. They invis themselves, so I lost their life bar. That's actually a god tier play. What the hell? Stop invising yourself, you scumbag. They cast a bunch of EVs that are invising themselves. Oh my God. I'm actually going to run. What a troll, dude. They fucking summoned a bunch of EVs and invis themselves. What an asshole. Honestly, that is some spicy AI. I have to give it to him. That is some very spicy AI. See, confusion potion, greater explosion. We love confusion potions. I need to be using those confusion potions more often. They're really good. Let's see. So what is the name of the demon that we're hunting? It was Zertaz, right? Let's see. Staff of 5 parts. We're looking for the power words we need to say on the moon as well to combine the staff. Yeah, Zertzar. He's somewhere in the Serpent Isles, which we don't really know. Well, that's not true. We do know how to get to the Serpent Isles. Yeah, just making sure there's nothing that we can do there. Yeah, we do actually know where the Serpent Isles are. Oh, that reminds me, chat, congratulations. Rest of the story, the fun one. That reminds me, chat, congratulations. If you said, will Jobina survive? Well done. Enjoy your points. She did not, in fact, die. Okay, I think that was everything here. You're the only gamble on that? Yeah, I think so. I think so. But hey, at least you didn't lose your points. All risk, no reward. Okay, is there anything else around here? Ow. Look, you can't be mad at me for that, okay? That's not my fault. Okay, so once we get enough... So this is where one of those people's tomes are. I know we read about this tome. We have to do something here. I can't remember what it is. And once we get our karma and fame maxed out, we can go here and exchange it for a really powerful item. And we are so close. We're 200 away, dude. I gotta stop stealing. I can't steal anything until we do this because I'm never gonna get my karma maxed out. So we gotta stop stealing just until we can do that. Okay. Let's see. So we want to recall to Britain and launch our boat from here and go up here because we have an SOS that wants us to go over here. So let's do that. Let's go do that. Let's see, and equip this stuff so we can recall. Oh yeah, let me try using this. Can I dye this? Oh my God, I can. Dude, oh my God, we can dye our weapons with this. This is the greatest item of all time. Can it dye our backpack? It can. Oh my God. Rip the blue pickaxe. Don't worry, chat. We can dye it whatever color we want. We just need to go buy some dyes from the tailor. Holy shit. That is so funny that in that entire dungeon, all of the vaults that we looted, all of the bosses that we killed, none of them dropped anything that's like useful for us. But then as we were leaving a mob, or we found a trap door that had these in it. Dyes that can dye anything. That's so sick. That is so sick. I'm curious, can it dye gold coin? I don't want to do that in case it fucks up my gold stacking. That would troll me really good. Yeah, let's see. Equip my recall torch. That's cool. I've got another dye related artifact that's similar. Oh shit, there's more than one. All right. Recall home. Our beautiful home. You can't deny it, Chad. It's beautiful. See, how's our durability looking? Katana's about to go breaky time. The circlet's about to go breaky time. I should probably just go and repair these. Small and beautiful. Yeah. We got a self-portrait, chat. A wonderful painting of the Jester. And a painting of Jester the Third. What more do we need? What more does a person need in their house than that? Let's see, anything we want to leave here? I don't think so. Let's go get our dyes first. And let's actually, since the Thieves Guild is right here, let's hit up the Thieves Guild while we're here. Let's see, and I think we have a couple more things that we can sell over here. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't see any other containers. Maybe I'm wrong. Why do I have that? I'm never going to use that. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell these so we can sell that one for 400, 300, 300. That's pretty good. All right. We got the tailor right here. Let's buy some dyes.
Hey.
Use that on a dye tub. Wait, what do you mean? Needs color added by dyeing it. I can dye my dyes with the dye tub, but I can't use dyes on the dye tub to dye things different colors with the dyes. It makes sense. So how do I change the color on this? I can even dye the dye tub with itself. Do you have to dye it with another dye tub?
Hey.
You don't sell a dye tub, huh?
Hey.
Yeah, let's make it this color so it matches our Ethy. Kind of. Ah, interesting. Okay. Oh, I died my Ethy on accident. I was trying to wait. That looks sick. Hang on, that looks sick. Can I die Jobina? Okay, I can't do that. Oh my god. I can die anything, dude. We have so much power. Oh my god, it changed my graphic. That's awful. That's not gonna work. Oh no, dude. Oh my god. What have we done? What have we done? Okay, hang on. Dude, I need this to be brighter. I need this to properly blind chat. That's actually, honestly, that's not terrible. That's like easy to see everything. It like makes everything stand out. That's kind of sick, actually. Damn, dude. We have so much power right now. Let's see if I can dye gold coins. And before it crashes the server. Okay, you can't dye your gold coins. Rest of the stream is just you dying random. I'm unleashing my artistic side. Dude, I bet we could dye our boat. Can we dye food? Oh, we could have had moldy bread. Can we dye our potions? That's going to be healthy to imbibe. Yeah, no, that seems fine. That's going to be fine. All right, chat. If anyone asks why we have a blue potion of rebirth, it's our secret. This is like a super rare potion of rebirth that never wears off. It lasts forever. But don't tell them, chat. This is a prank. No green eggs and ham. Feels bad. Holy moly. We have so much power now. I'm glad you're still thieving even in single player. Yeah, we made our living by stealing from the NPCs in towns. We would just walk up to their coffers, have a look inside of them. No, my karma. I would just look inside of the coffers. I would steal their coins, get murdered a little bit. It was good. Matches your cartoon's hair. That's true, actually. That is true. Wait, we could dye the quiver so it doesn't look so bad. We could dye our kindling. Nope. Probably anything that stacks, I would assume you probably can't dye. We could dye our dyes. It has been done. Dye the bandages? Well, I actually can't dye the bandages. I can't dye the bandages. It's too powerful to be dyed by bandage or to dye normal things. Here, Jobina, you can have these. You have 61. Shame. Yeah, it's a tragedy. That is a tragedy. Okay. Let's dye our katana. So it looks cooler. I mean, you have to admit it does look cooler. Do we make the torch match it? Wait, why are we using this? Oh, it gives us 92 luck. Holy crap. Chat, did we dye the torch or leave it this color? Which is probably way cooler. Dyed manages get +5 health in his node. That is true. That is true. Wait, we could dye our circlet so it's not green anymore. Pog. Does that look better or worse? Well, I'm going to have to say it looks worse, but it's more about sending a message. About sending a message. All right. Let's go put our supreme paints in the house. Let's keep that. Matching is good. Get matched. Okay, where should we stick this? You can go in the deco chest. Yep. That's a perfect spot for you. I don't know why I'm carrying these Hydra teeth on us. Can you make custom houses? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Now it looks like your Ethy has a handle or a lever. Yo, you're totally right. That's too good. Have you found any more skill change totems? I haven't. No, the one with our archery is the only one I've found so far. Okay, let's see. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, we're drinking water. Refilling our water while we're here. How's our hunger? Hunger's chilling. We're pretty good to go on that front. Okay. We just have so many items in our inventory. Why am I carrying around the homeowner's tools? We don't need that on us. Okay. Honestly, we don't really need kindling either, to be honest. We never use that. Someday we're gonna find you another party member, Jobina. We will have a third in the group. Will happen eventually. Okay, let's head over to the dock. Let's go do this SOS. I assume we probably don't need a shovel to do an SOS, given it's on the ocean. Let's see, where is it at? It's like we're here and it's right up here. Okay, yeah, so it's like really close by. The Flying Jester. All right, let's go. Oh, fuck, there's a bridge here. What the hell? That's the worst spot. No, I don't want to rename my ship. No, it has the perfect name. This game is sick. I wonder if I can get it to work with mobile. That's a good question, actually. Does this work on mobile? Since you can run the server yourself, it might actually. Dude, I'm starting to think we might not be good at piloting a ship. I was feeling confident, but I'm not so sure anymore. Where's my will win? Where's my captain's will? Wait. No. Where did I? Oh, it's over here. No. Okay, okay. Saved. Lucy has a 401 on how to do special things like this. That's true. She's a genius when it comes to anything tech related. What the hell? Is that a dragon? Like a baby water dragon. Okay, so we are right here on the map. We are going to come around here. What is that? Ow. It's like a little town thing. You hear something there. So we're going to be going through here. There is a tower here. We could buy this tower and make it our house, but that seems awful. I hate vertical houses. I'd rather save up and get a sky castle or something because those are sick. But yeah, so we're going to be going around through here, looping around over here. I think this is a Ratman fort. And the SOS is in this area somewhere right in here. So that's where we're headed. Not mobile UO specifically. The client for this might be a little custom, but there might be a way to make it work. Couldn't say. Yeah, this honestly does lend itself very well to like playing it on mobile would work very well. I could definitely see that being cool. It's got so many like roguelite elements to it. And I feel like roguelites are really good for mobile gaming. Oh, it's a lighthouse. Well, a whole lot of good that lighthouse did since there's a shipwreck here. Maybe they had to build a lighthouse because of the shipwreck. Dude, did you see that clean shipboating I just did there? I'm getting good at it. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Good job, streamer. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, let's check our SOS here. It's like right around the corner up here, just a little farther. I love to see that even though you're not in Outlands, you're still getting community support. Yeah, it's sick. It's sick. People on Ultima just want to watch people playing Ultima, to be honest. People just like Ultima. And seeing new versions of Ultima is very interesting. That's why I was so interested in checking out the project, because obviously I've played a fuckload of Outlands, played a lot of UO. It's always interesting to see people's what they've done and what kind of stuff people are creating. It's very interesting. I think I saw that they were adding tooltips on the steering widget, but it doesn't look like that's in yet. Got to just guess on the buttons unless you live in the sea to get familiar. Yeah. Yep, that's us, chat. Trial and error. And I've only renamed my ship 3 times on accident. Pretty good. The Tillerman of the Flying Jester is a bit of a prankster. He doesn't tell us what any of the buttons do. He just says hit them. See what happens. Yeah, we're so close. It's like right over here. The book tells you what the buttons do. See, we're close, chat. We're so close. Keep your eyes open. Let's see, I'm writing this with my dying strength on board the Emerald Captain. Halzent the pirate came upon us in the night while from the land in the land of Sosaria. We didn't stand a chance. Tried to outrun her, but the wind was against us to be sure. He set our ship ablaze and fled into the distance. Now we slowly sink into the ocean. If you find this, I wrote our coordinates below. You may still get here in time to save the others if you can. Tell Thiag my tell so they never live wondering my fate. They live somewhere in Portshine. see. Oh, we need to go over this way. It's like over here somewhere. Extra party member, please. That would be sick if we found a party member out here. That would be very cool. That'd be very cool. I want to find a Rat Man party member. I think having a rat following us around would be very funny. Really no other reason than comedic value. Every party has a comedian. And then surprisingly, it's not the one named the Jester. So we need a Rat Man. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close to wherever it should be out here. They squeak a lot? Perfect. I mean, we should be seeing it by now, I would think. Let's see. What are the coordinates? 155. Okay, well. It's showing that it's like right up. 2677209. Yeah, it should be like right here. But I don't see anything. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, dude, you gotta fish these up. Is this a fishing thing? Oh, no, I bet it is. Oh, no. Our SOS is fishing related. There's no way there's a person alive here. They're fucking under the water. Oh my God. Yeah, we're like literally on top of it. Yeah. Son of a bitch, dude. No. Oh my God. We came all the way out here and we can't even. Oh, well, we might as well go to this town over here, I guess. Whatever. Now go back. Well, there is like a bunch of stuff over here, but I think I'd rather sell from like, is there a good dock over here somewhere? The city doesn't have a dock. Are you kidding me right now? You don't have a dock? How do you not have a dock? It does? Oh, it's right here. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. So we need to we'll dock our ship here and then we will recall and launch from over here because there's a bunch of like islands out here we need to explore like this. What the hell is that? We got like whatever this is. We got to check. We got to check this shit. What looks crazy. We need to check this place. And I think that is everything over here. Yeah, I think so. Those islands are indeed crazy. Yeah. Got some pirate ships along the way, though. I mean, I guess we could sell all the way around. That might take fucking forever, though. That might take forever. Yeah, well, whatever. What else are we going to do? What else are we going to do, chat? Play Ultima Online? Fat chance. I would never. Think there's a way to increase the ship speed? We're working on a magic carpet right now. We found this rare carpet of Aladdin, but we need more materials. We need 20,000 gold and we need 10,000 cloth. So I don't know if that's fast or not, but it sounds insanely funny to ride around the ocean on a magic carpet. From the wheel? Is there? Full steam ahead, dude. Well, I don't know what that button did, but it didn't seem to do anything. We got like a swamp island over here. What is this? Can you read the fishing book? Oh, it's part of the fishing book. Let me just park by the swamp real fast. Oh, shit. Halt. Stop. There's nothing on it. Come on, man. That was a perfect parking job, though. The treasure sensor. Fishing. All right, wait, is it called like fishing or ship? Let's try ship. And Death to Pirates. Titles of the skill, the rule of one. The one thing I liked more than RuneScape over Euro was the boating music. Yeah, we don't have any music, I just realized. Probably because it's disabled. That makes sense. Sea Shanty 2 is a fucking bop. Yeah, that song. I feel like most people know that song. Sea Shanty 2 does, in fact, go crazy. R.I.P. me. Unlucky. You listen to it when you're boating on a UO. But the trap refix. Nice. Skulls and shackles, maybe? Fishing is the patient art of luring fish towards you. Fishing pole. You cannot practice on the shore forever. You like to come into unusually exotic fish, magic fish, blah, 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 blah. Although useless to adventure, rusty armors. It's just telling you the description to say they're pirates. Look on the top right. Oh, what the hell? I didn't know books had multiple pages. Wait, how many books have I missed reading the rest of? What? Oh my God, dude. Books have multiple pages? What the fuck? Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude, we've read so much. Fuck. I'm just imagining someone having this realization IRL. What the fuck? There's more than one thing. Oh, dude. We might have to go through some of these books and see how many of these have more than one page. No one told me books could have more than one page. This has got to be illegal. Let's see. Throwing harpoons. To be fair, not a single person told you any differently. That's true, chat. It's your guys' ow. It's your guys' fault. You didn't know that either? Yeah, that's crazy. I thought it would I thought it would just go to the next. Like I've seen these buttons. I just thought it would go to the next book in the list instead of chaining pages. That's on me. Throwing harpoons. Harpoons are sometimes the weapons of choice for sailors of the high seas. Using the marksmanship skill, one can throw a spear like a weapon towards their foe. Although selling merchants sell such weapons, blacksmiths are able to construct them. In order to use a harpoon, one must be able to throw it and then pull it back to themselves so they can throw it again. In order to accomplish this, one would need a good supply of harpoon ropes. This style of rope is inexpensive and also commonly sold by sailor merchants. Tailors are open to weave such a rope as well. Whenever you throw a harpoon, these ropes are expanded, so be sure to bring a good supply with you on your journey if you wish to use such a weapon. The better your seafaring skill, the more effective you can do with such weapons as well. Harpoon's the best? Yeah, using a harpoon seems sick. Your own ship? Oh my God, dude. I'm an idiot. I can't believe books have more than one page. My God. Chatted storming here, by the way. If I randomly disappear, my power went out. It's not because I'm angry. It's not because I rage quit, I promise. It's unrelated. There's a scroll bar. Nobody told me you could scroll web pages. I thought the header was all there was. You could scroll down and just thought the author died while writing. Oh my God. I started here too. It's amazing, isn't it? It's so much fun, dude. SOS is so good. It's really, really fun. No stream tomorrow. Jester has to spend 13 hours reading his library. Oh no, chat. You think you're getting out of this? It's story time with Jester. Get cozy. Because I will read everything to you. I will read every piece of lore to you. I will not do it any other way. I really wish I got pointed out where to go so far. I'm collecting items from the dono box and I'm getting wrecked in the graveyards. I know the struggle. I know that struggle. We literally, our first stream, ooh, that was some loud thunder. Our first stream, the first 8 hours of me on the server, I had under 20 strength the entire time. I was getting one shot by skeletons. So I get it. I get it. But look at us now, chat. We're reading more than one page of our book. Come a long way. Go back and watch some of the VODs from your day one. Yeah, exactly. Crash course. Let's see. When you have earned enough gold from your various efforts, you may be able to own your very own ship. Shipwrights often sell ships where the larger the ship, the larger the hold for which you can store your cargo. To launch a ship or put it in a dry dock, you most commonly need to be at a dock to do so. There are exceptions to this as there are a small amount of islands that allow you to launch and dock your ship. Oh, interesting. I need to pay attention to this. I didn't know that. Sea captains do not suffer from the limitations as they may launch and dock their ships from any shore. Wait, sea captains? Is that somebody that has max level seafaring? Because that's an insane benefit. You can dock your ship and launch from anywhere if you have max out seafaring. That's awesome. I must have died 15 times to poison from various creatures my first couple of days. The poison creatures are the entire reason that we have a bow in our inventory and why Jobina was so goated. Because she has a bow, so our only way to fight poisonous stuff was Jobina. Because if we got poisoned, we just died. There was no way out of it. We would just die. So yeah. Let's see. Selling merchants sometimes sell docking land. Wait, they're selling merchant ships? Oh, okay, chat. We are going to go all the way around because some of these ships might not be pirate ships. They might be selling merchant ships. So, yeah. Can we VIP Estelle while you play SOS stream? Yeah, of course. That's a great idea. Yes, please do that. If you don't know, chat, Estelle is one of the main devs. From what I can tell, she pushes the most commits to the server. She's amazing. So, huge hearts to you, Estelle, for all the fun that you've brought me and many people in chat for all the work you've done. You have to do it. Do I? There you go. You should have VIP tag now. That's a great idea. Which are especially bright lanterns for ships to dock. It's called the use from your home, and they allow you to build a seaside home to dock and launch your ship if you have not achieved that level of selling skill. When you launch your ship, you are given a key for your pack and your bank. You can use this to secure your boat or cast recalling teleport magic on it to return to your ship from afar. If you're nowhere near your ship and you have no... Chat, am I crazy to say that Outlands needs this on the server? Having books that explain game mechanics is just so good. in a lore way, it explains how to play the game. It's just, this would benefit Outlands so fucking much. It's ridiculous. I don't know what VIP does, but TY, mostly it just makes you look cool in chat. I think you also don't get affected by slow mode. I could be wrong though. And I think you can post links. You can, if you're nowhere near your ship and you have no such magic, you can give your key to a shipwright and they will transport you to your vessel. This will cost you 1,000 gold. Oh, that's useful to know. pilot your ship, simply be on board and double click the tiller man. A steering mechanism will appear and you can then sell the seas. I should be selling the seas while we're reading this, by the way. Reading books is the perfect thing to do while you're selling. I didn't even think about that. I might add a book that explains that books have multiple pages. Yeah, honestly. A book on books. That's genius. That's genius. You must be on board when you use the mechanism. To center the mechanism is transparent, so you can position it over your radar map if you choose. Oh my god, someone's been murdered. Chat. The village of Fawn. Owned by Estelle. It's not the first time, unfortunately. We've made many a mistake. If you choose, the mechanism allows you to size it to match the two. Wait. How do I resize it? The mechanism allows you to size it to match the two styles of the radar map overlay. I'm not sure how to do it. We got a graveyard here. We'll check this real quick. I suspect it's empty though. I'm sure there won't be any undead creatures at the graveyard. Don't worry, chat. You've entered the graveyard. Yeah, I don't see any secrets in here. You got to check them, chat, because some of these graveyards, they have like secret entrances in them. No stone left unturned. That's what I'm saying. Okay, master and seafaring skill will have an additional feature to their ships that other sailors do not, a lower deck. This is a public area below your ship that has the comforts such as a tavern, a provisioner, a bank, a healer. As long as you're not in combat on your ship, you can go below deck and relax. If your ship is commanded to sell and you go below deck, your ship will sail onwards until it is stopped by an obstacle. If your real-world comrades are below deck and dock your ship, your comrades will appear on land where you dock your ship. That is sick. So seafaring kind of has a similar thing to camping, where they have their own like instant little area that they can go to, which is very cool. So you can use your bank and stuff while you're on the seas. It's really useful. Let's see. We'll investigate this town real quick, see if there's anything interesting here. You got the shipwright. Got a merchant, a farmer, a sleeping lion. You want to buy the 10-foot pole? I think not, friend. Got a bank there. What I'm really looking for is a mage. There we go. Because we have some magical items I'd love for one of you to buy. Not my rune books. Definitely not my rune books. Are you really not gonna buy these magical items, huh? You're gonna do me like that, huh? You're gonna make me drop them on the ground. Paralyzed filled bow. Summon fire elemental wand. I can't drop these, chat. That's way too good. Wait, of course they won't buy the bow. I need to go to a bowyer. What do you call a beech tree sapling? Son of a beach. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one, Chad, okay? I'll give you that one. Barbarian axe. I can't sell you this because one, this axe is actually pretty good, and two, I hate you because you won't buy the other stuff that I actually want you to buy. Let's see, jeweler. I don't think a jeweler's gonna buy what we want. Is there no bowyer here? Nope. Barber. A hair dye mixture, special hair dye. How special are we talking? I think I'm too poor. New hair, bright hair dye, bright hair only dye. Oh. Oh shit, Chad. We could have purple hair. Easy, dude. Look at the contrast of colors that we have going on. It's enough to make a person want to throw up. For sure. Because I'm feeling it. Oh my god. The best waste of money of all time. Pretty good, actually. We should probably do it without having that in effect. Let's try this again. Okay, that doesn't work. Now we could go with the pure white. That's the classic, but we got to make it match. Let's see if that undoes it. It does. Okay. Okay, you might want to look into that. You might want to look into that in the patches in the next update. How's there no bowyer in this town? The main reason you want to come here is for the Bard Guildmaster. The Bard Guildmaster. Is this necromancers? Yeah. Definitely. Oh, wait, these guys might buy my wands. You will buy my canopic jar. Where even is that? Oh, it's in here. Yeah, sure. Please. Please buy that. I would love that. Don't want to have a UO evolution situation. Our answer, everything looks radioactive. Yeah, I do not like that. I would agree with that statement. Damn. You guys suck. I can't believe nobody wants to buy this wand. Paying for drip on a one-man server, and you're damn straight I'll do it again. If I make my characters look cool in a single-player RPG chat, you're damn well better believe I'll make my character on here look cool at some point. Making your character look cool is like 90% of the reason I play games. Okay, well, let's go talk to the Bard Guildmaster because I'm kind of curious if they do anything other than sit around playing music. Let me add. Let's see. The song remains the same. Greetings, Jester the Third. My name is Paulette, and I am quite the musician. Bards not only entertain others in the local taverns, we also have mystical abilities with our music. We can cause others to become aggressive with each other, or we can play soothing music to calm them down. We can also play music so irritating that our opponents will often fumble in battle. One of the rarest forms of bardic performances are usually in the bard's songbook. Although I might have an empty book for sale, the songs are something of a lost art. A few bards have found the notes and lyrics deep within dungeons, but these stories may be simply rumors. I do sometimes have a song or two for sale, but that is about it. I believe there were 16 songs written over centuries. At least those with magical effects. Sorry, chat, I have hiccups. Bardic songs can be used just like wizards cast spells. You can call forth the magic from your book and use the song bars as explained in the help button on the paper doll. Unlike other types of magic, bardic songs do have a command you can type for each song. Command is something similar to Knight's Mene, and you can see which command goes with which song in your bardic songbook. Many of these songs' effectiveness is dependent on the bard's knowledge of music. The best result of these songs are performed by those that are good at musicianship, provocation, discordance, and peacemaking. You will also need an instrument to play these songs. The bardic songbook will have you set your instrument of choice. If you lose the instrument, simply open the book and assign a new instrument. If you have an instrument with Slayer properties, these will have greater effects on the enemies. Each time you play one of these songs, your instrument's use will decrease by 1, so be aware of the instrument's condition. If you raise bees, you could probably make some wax you can use on your instruments. It helps them last longer. Oh, that's kind of cool. You need an apiary if you're a bard. That's really cool, actually. Some instruments have mystical powers. If you're a skilled enough musician, you can equip these instruments or a songbook where you would normally place trinkets. This can allow you to take advantage of the magical effects the items may have. If you decide to make an instrument with your carpenter skill, keep in mind that the better the wood and skill, the more uses you will get from the instrument. Interesting, okay. So, he mostly, or she, I guess, would allow you to just gain your skills quicker in the bardic shop. Or I think that's how it works, right? Whatever guilds you're in, the associated skills gain quicker. I think that's how it works. I feel like barding would be really cool. It's got some really powerful skills from what I was seeing. Definitely would be good on the online server, not so much in the single player server. Well, I guess it would maybe work on my party members, question mark. So maybe it would be decent. Get yourself a fishing pole or a net. We don't have any fishing skill. We would get wrecked. I don't think it would do much for us. At least I assume you need fishing skill to do the SOSs, question mark. Oh yeah, let's keep reading. Reading while we sell the seas. Bards have really cool songs. I use them all the time on my tamer to buff up the dragons and keep them healed. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. It's for the SOS. Yeah, no. I think I would probably need fishing to actually fish it up though, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, next page. Selling your ship. After you launch your ship into the sea, it is time to climb aboard and sail away. While on board, double-click the tillerman and a window will appear as the sailing wheel. The gold buttons are the wheel itself, will move your vessel in that direction. The red buttons on the very center will stop your ship. There are additional buttons and their functions are labeled on the left. These functions... It's definitely not on the left. Holy shit, an abandoned boat. Yoink. Spell channeling gloves. Okay, never mind. Unyoink. Let's see. These functions drop or raise your anchor, name your vessel, turn left or right, come about, or set your ship to move one step at a time. Use the same button to disable the one step to move normally. Wait, what? One step. What does that mean? It doesn't seem to do anything. And maybe I'm dumb. The Cruel Mistress. Is this a pirate ship? It is. Oh, it's literally moving me one tile. Never mind. It it's definitely working. Where did you find that book? It was just a random book that we found in a chest in a dungeon, and it was about fishing. Okay. Okay, let's equip our bow for this. Okay, stop attacking Jobina. Well, actually, you know what? She's murdering you, so you know what? Never mind. Stop casting on me as well. Oh my god, dude. We're going to town on these people. we're just blasting. Don't make me come up there, because I will. I'll get up close and personal in this ship. Don't make me do it. Can I shoot them through the windows? Oh my god, I can. That's sick. Damn, this person's tanky. That must be the captain. Let me hit him with the poison arrow. That'll teach him. Where does one train night ship? That is a good question. Probably one of the guards or knights or something in the castle would probably train it if I had to guess. The monk. Oh, the monk. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, let's board this ship. Come on, Jobina. Let's get in there. Wait, there's too many people. Oh my god. Too many people died. Going. And he had 2 bardic songs on him. All right, it's murder time. The AoE attack. So good. Damn, Jobina's dancing on him out there. You see her? Holy. She is absolutely dancing on him right now. Oh, the captain. It's over for you, Captain. We're commandeering your ship. A weird coffer. What the hell is this? A pirate chest? Yoink. The knight in Lord British's castle will train it. Damn, dude, that chest looks sick. Okay, it's locked. Fair enough. Makes sense. Got to pour some acid on it. Scroll of various regents. An old scroll. Let's see. Brewis, if you find this note, it means that I met my demise. The wizard in Death Gulch was wrong. The magical trap spell he taught me did not work as he stated. Although it did work on the minions that crossed my path. I accidentally walked over one myself. I was engulfed in a cloud of poison and had to flee. Now I lie here trying to stop the venom from my veins. Okay. So Wizard in Death Gulch was wrong. Magical trap spell he taught me did not work as he stated. Although it did work on the minions that crossed my path. Although I accidentally walked. So like make a magical trap on the ground and poison himself? Is that what happened? Is that what? You can make magical traps on the ground with magical trap. Wait, he said it. Yeah, I assume that's what happened. I think you can use magical trap to make traps on the ground. I think that is what happened. Let's see, yoink that. Another bard spell. Oh, a ton of bard spells. Take the copper. Map to Pirate Cave. Oh. So this place that we're going to be selling to over here is the Pirate Cave. Interesting. Okay. Well, we're definitely going over there. Chad, say less. Ruining the pirate's life? You already know. Okay. Let's get out of here. All right, keep selling in this direction. Open the map and shoot. Wait. You can also use maps to plot a course to follow. You can only do this on maps drawn by other characters. You cannot do this on really large world maps. Open the map and choose the course plotting option at the top. Pick the various path points in the map while ensuring no land masses will get in your way. Once you're done, click the top of the map to indicate you are done plotting the course. Damn, that's some loud ass thunder. You can also clear the plotted course with the option on the bottom. If you're satisfied with the plotted course, hand the map to the tillerman where they will verify you indeed have a map. Tell the tillerman to follow this course, simply saying start while on your ship. The tillerman will follow the course you plot. That is insanely awesome. So does that mean that I could... I assume you have to have a world map to plot a course? Because I don't see any plot options on this. Yeah. Okay, Jester question. What aspect should I be running for Outland Thief? Also, we just got held on here, storming for days, flood warnings, multiple areas. Yeah, I've been under a flood watch for like 4 days straight now. Longer, actually. It's been ridiculous. What the fuck? A sea drake. Get the hell out of here, you weirdo. Go Shadow Aspect. Shadow Aspect is the best. Some thieves also run Void, but Shadow is just better in my opinion. Void is better if you are... What the hell? Void is better if you are... if you're more of like a not hiding PvP thief. If you're not really using hiding, you just run around fucking with people, then Void is better. But if you're playing more traditional thief, then Shadow is infinitely better. On the multiverse server, lower red casting goes all the way 100% so you can train for free. Or lower reagent costs. Chat, why is ice so appetizing? Well, red cost and service at 100% is insane for starting characters. I think it works well for this kind of server, especially where you're not trying to balance it against other people. The only balance is towards monsters, and who gives a fuck if you get OP. If you don't want to get OP, you can just add some limits to yourself. That's what I do. Let's see, so we're curving around this island here. We got another ship over here. I would love to find one of these merchant ships. I'm so curious about if they sell anything of interest. And the first place we're going is here, which is definitely some kind of ocean city, it looks like. At least I assume it's a city. Looks pretty interesting. So that's our first target. And then we're going to be going here. This looks interesting. Then we'll go here, which also looks interesting. And from there, we will go here, which we have learned is the pirate cave. So that should complete our exploration of Sosaria, at least until we get something to activate this right here. Which seems to have deleted my marker for some reason. That's okay. I forgive it for doing that. I still remember where it's at. We need something here. There's like a, oh, what the hell? A snapper. There's like a weird little teleporting gate right here. I tried to step in it though, and it said that we did not have the item to like please Poseidon or something like that. And he struck us down and put us at 1 life. So there's some kind of gate out in the ocean that we can use, but I have no idea what item we need to activate the gate. So that place before the pirate cave will keep you busy for a long time. Oh, this one right here. It doesn't look that big, but as we've seen, chat, size is quite the, it can be very deceptive. We were in that Tower of Brass for like 8 hours and it looked tiny. So we know there was a lich here too. I'm going to kill this lich for old time's sake. We came here. This is how we lost one of our horses. Horseboy the Third, if I'm not mistaken. So we got to get some vengeance while we're here. We're going to kill this lich and explore this thing real fast. Size don't matter, don't you know? Well, it does when it comes to exploration. What horseboy are we on now? We are on Horseboy the 7th, but he's an Ethi and also a Drake. Okay, let's see. Horseboy the Infinite? Yeah, I don't suspect we're going to be losing this one, but maybe a thief will steal it from us because it is very likely to happen at some point, just so we're clear. You got a bogworm out there. See, nothing in the chest, damn. Infinite should be the name now. I mean, it's entirely possible that a thief will steal it from us, quite honestly. Because I'm too lazy to move it into a pouch every time. And every time they steal from you, they just teleport away to God knows where. Jester, go ahead and let me log into your server, sir. I promised it's not to steal a Horseboy the Infinite. A hair dye mixture. What the hell is this? This mixture need to be dyed a color before using it in your hair. If you do not dye the components and instead leave it a neutral color, then your hair will return to what it previously was. Wait, is this rare or is this what you buy for like 500 gold? Yoink, first try. Easy, dude. A bizarre serpent pouch with odd Cyclops writings etched on it. Hang on. I think Jobina's fighting a giant bogworm. I believe I have managed to get myself stuck. Nope. Having a serpent slaying sword, it really goes crazy. Turns out it's pretty good. Wow, damage increase 28, hit life leech 46%. That's kind of an insane knife. Hang on. That's so much life steal. What the hell? Infectious strike, disarm, consecrated strike, double whirlwind attack, greater magic protection. It has really good skills too. Tactics plus 15 on this mace. Good lord. I'm just making sure there's no hydras out here. Hydras love swamps. And ever since somebody told me that they got a relic off of a hydra once, I hunt them with extreme prejudice. Okay, let's continue our journey. A minor detour to do a little bit of killing. The crunch of ice is a lot of the draw. Then you get the refreshment of the water after a few drops. Yeah, I just love ice. I try not to chew on it because it's supposed to be really bad for your teeth, but it's very satisfying. Let's see, we'll head over to this ship, which I assume is also a pirate ship. I mean, I will say, I wouldn't fight somebody that was holding this knife in their hand, but in the context of UO, it doesn't look all that intimidating. This better not be a pirate ship. I really hate that you just have a turtle corpse on your boat. Yeah, I'm not happy about that either. As a turtle lover, I'm not happy about that. I do wish he did not do that. The waters of the Blade of Neptune. Also a pirate ship. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't know if you can actually get anything valuable from them. Those turtles are slow to decay. Yep. Yep, they are. Okay, we're going the wrong way. Hang on. There we go. Okay, let's read some more books. And by that, I mean finish reading our selling book. Where was it? Skulls and shackles, yeah. Fishing nets. Fishing nets are rare items fishermen would use to see what they can bring up from the deep sea. Yeah, we used one of these once and it instantly got torn up by like a Magikarp or something, which I think is kind of absurd. These are commonly found by slaying sea monsters or obtaining the ocean treasures, and they have 4 different levels of difficulty to use them. Fishing net, strong fishing net, ancient fishing net, Neptune's fishing net. These nets cannot be used near any shores. When used, the net sinks slowly into the sea with some bubbles. Another wave of bubbles herald the arrives of commensurate creatures appearing around your ship, so be ready to fight. Nets are used by the braves of sailors who are looking to make a name for themselves on the high seas. Oh, so they always summon monsters. Interesting. Message in a bottle. On occasion, a lucky sailor will discover a message in a bottle. Looking at the note inside will reveal a message from a sailor on a boat of a sinking ship. These notes will look old, so to be sure, so the chances that the ship survive their fates are slim. If you wish to attempt to fish up the wreckage, you need to grab a sextant and a fishing pole, board your ship, and settle the coordinates on the note. Too bad we didn't read this before we did that, huh? Once you reach the spot, Be sure to have the bottled message in your packet that you can be fishing in the water. The goal of most sailors is to bring up the ship's chest of plunder it contained before it rests at the murky depths below. While attempting to bring up this chest, you will bring up other parts of the wreckage like paintings and the bones of the sailors that met their fate on the ship. Keep in mind that these shipwrecks are not like the ones you can usually see on the ocean floor. You can fish in these spots, however, but the chest of riches it contained was forever lost long ago. What the heck is that thing? A storm cloud? What, are we fighting the weather all of a sudden? Deserted boats. I can't believe there's multiple pages of these books. There are some that set out in the morning to catch some fish for their families to eat. They have their tiny boats and head away to the shore to have a better chance at catching larger fish. There are some, however, that never return. Whether they fell out of their boats and drowned or their anchor lines broke and their boats drifted away, these are now abandoned boats float out in the seas for others to perhaps find. These often contain minor goods and treasures, so feel free to search them if you sell across one. Most sailors will often bring an axe with them so they can chop up these ships to salvage some of the wood. More skilled sailor. What the heck? Get off my ship. Get off my ship. The waters of the captain's whore. Oh my god. Pirate ship? Yeah, okay. I just don't think the pirate ships have anything of value on them. Okay, we're almost here. I think this is just a normal town, but we'll still investigate it. Still reading. Chat, when you're out at sea, it's the perfect time to read. This is the best time to read. The more skilled the sailor, the better the quality of the wood that can be salvaged. The amount of wood is greatly affected by the sailor's carpentry skill. Small boats. These are sometimes small boats out in the seas, and they can be easily identified as they have no sails or tillermen. They will, however, have a single crew member on board. They may be a simple citizen out fishing for the day, or perhaps shipping cargo to another place across the horizon. They can also be the roguish pirates that has yet to make a name for themselves to have a crew and a galleon at their disposal. How you deal with these boats is up to your morality. The innocent sailors will often ignore others unless they're marauders, murderers, criminals, or just have an unsavory karma. The buccaneers and such, however, will simply attack you on sight. However you handle these sailors is up to you. You can attack them from afar, or you can board their ship if you have a grappling hook in your pack. Grappling hooks are sold by the sailor merchants. Anchor's Rock Docks. Grappling hooks are sold by the sailor merchants and are used to board these smaller boats or huge galleons. To board a ship, simply use the grappling hook and target the crew member on the boat. If you slay the crew member, their boats will sink with only a small section poking out beneath the waves. Luckily, this will be the hull of the boat, so you can search the belongings and see what you can take for yourself. Like deserted boats, you can also chop these holes for wood. My god. Dude, there's so much to fucking read. Oh my god. Okay, let's explore the city, and then when we set sail again, we'll continue reading. Story time is over for now. Let's see what we got here. Shit, speaking of galleons, god damn. Yeah, we got like some kind of just seafaring city out here, it looks like. You want to buy an amethyst? To be honest, I didn't even remember having that on me, so sure. Vibing with the music though. Damn, dude, I feel embarrassed to sell my dinky ass ship up here when there's fucking massive galleons. Kind of embarrassing. Kind of embarrassing. A farmer, dude. You came to the wrong spot. You ain't gonna do much farming out here. Master at Arms. If you need your weapon repaired, you can hire me to do so. I must apologize, as I do not fix ranged weapons. Okay, sure. What? Do I even... Huh? Where do I even have that? 40 stones for 70 gold? Where is that even at in my inventory? Seriously, where did I store that at? Where is this? Where is this out of my inventory? Honestly, I have no clue. Just sell it? I'm just so curious where it's at in my inventory. Where's that even stored at? Is it... Oh, well, whatever. I have no clue where that's at. That makes me think I have like a hidden bag in my inventory somewhere. That's just like stacked up with bullcrap. I got no clue. Oh, I forgot. Oh, we sold this while we were at the Lich's place and I forgot to look in the bag. Yes, that makes so much sense. 15k copper. Feet on silver. Yeah. That makes sense. You've saved my sanity. All right, let's see what we got cooking in this city here, chat. The port of Anchor Rock. Atlantean Antiques. You would have known if you didn't ignore Estelle. Wait, what did Estelle say? What's on the bag you sold? I got distracted fighting a bog worm. I forgot to check it. Now we know though. Let's see, cat statues, metal safes. Okay. Merchant Guild Mistress. Wait, what does the Merchants Guild do? You don't want to talk to us about it, huh? It's just like join or else. Okay, vet. Fur trader. How is this like the most established city we found? They got it figured out here. Bearskin cap. Okay. Weavers, leather workers, shipwrights, mariner guild mistress, carpenters. Oh yeah, bowyers. We need to talk to the bowyers. Maybe they'll buy that bow from us. Nice. I knew somebody would pay for it. Admittedly, that's way cheaper than I expected, but that's okay. We take those. Huge dub. Sage, scribe. We need to talk to these guys too, so we can try to sell the wands we have if they'll buy them. Nope. Okay, they're too good for us. Alchemist, map maker, architect, bard. It's a cool city. I like how simple it is to navigate. I appreciate that. Have you marked a ruin? I don't imagine we will return here. Let's see, wait, what all was in here? merchant, cobbler, jeweler. It would be did we find a mage here? I don't remember seeing a mage. I think we just found a seer, or a sage rather. Oh shit, a non-instanced bank. What the hell? This is the first non-instance bank we found. What the heck? I didn't know that was even possible. Where's my bag of holding? By now you should have realized that anything is possible. You got me there. Okay, let's see. How's my durability? We might repair stuff while we're here. Circlet's pretty rough. Katana's rough. Yeah, let's go and repair both of these. There we go. So use one of these on it too, the durability potions. Alrighty, there we go. Keep it nice and charged up. Dude, imagine imagine being trapped on this island town and there's a guy just raising bees out in the open. That everybody in this town would want to murder that person. They would want to, that person would get his home burned down in the middle of the night, like day one for sure. Everyone's just getting stung constantly because of his ass. There's no shot. Absolutely no shot. We can start an apiary on an island. Are you not even an island? It's like this tiny ass town, this port town. No escape from the bees. What an asshole. The Cooper. What the heck's a Cooper? You cannot have my crook that has mark charges. Those are valuable to me. Okay, I think that's like shorthand for he works with wood. Let's see, check over here. Oh, what is this? Oh, of course there's a necromancer's den over here. Why wouldn't there be? Wait, this looks suspicious. We found the mages. We found the mages. Unfortunately, we can't enter. They hate us. Cooper, I want to say they work with kegs. Ah, okay. It's a cool town. I like it. Some of the professions, I think they got into the wrong line of work, quite frankly. Like this guy over here, Pearson, the harpooner, this guy knew the objective. This guy knew what the fuck he was doing. But then you got like a farmer over here. It's like, dude, what are you farming? You're in the middle of the ocean. What are you gonna farm? Waterworld World goals. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Let's get back to it. Okay, so now we are heading over here. We're going to check this little island there. Okay, let's get back to reading. How is there so much written in this book? How many pages are there? Oh my god, dude. Galleons are very large ships that very few could ever acquire. You would never be in a position to own such a vessel, but there are those out there that have them, and you will see them on the high seas. Like the small boats. Oh, that's insulting. They're just straight up telling me you're never going to have this. You can save the world. You will never have this. You pleb. Admire it from a distance. What an asshole author. Like the small boats, you could have an innocent or villains on these ships. Pirates tend to slay the crew of the innocent sailors and take all their wealth. Whatever their motivations are, you can choose to attack any galleon you encounter. A galleon captain can have a crew of 9 to 12 members, and they will all shoot or throw something at nearby enemies. Some throw rocks, daggers, harpoons, or even boulders. Others may be more magically inclined and unleash bolts of fire, cold, or energy. Galleon captains oftentimes let their crew fight, participating only a minor amount for some when enemies have not boarded their vessels. Although you can shoot at the crew yourself, you may not want to or have other means to do so. Like smaller boats, to board a galleon, you will need a grappling hook. Simply use it and target any crew member to launch yourself on board their ship. If you need to return to your ship, you can use your ship's plank to do so. Be warned that the captain also has a grappling hook they tend to use. If you think you can attack the captain for the safety of your ship, oh my god, a raptus? What even is that? What are you? What are you, you little freak? The farmer might be visiting a buddy, or maybe he never wanted to be the farmer. And that's what was hiring when he joined the workforce. After some time, he just called it a day and moved to the little island that he always wanted to live in. I respect that. I respect that. He's just chasing his dream. Hope you find Poseidon's place. Oh my god, get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, you will regret that. See? I think I did find it. I'm pretty sure that's what this teleporter over here is. We just don't have the item to enter it. There's like this little thing right here. There's a portal. We stepped into it. It zapped me for all of my life and said, get out of here. Like, get the hell out. Come back when you have an item for me. Okay. I'll be honest, the captains have never used a grappling hook on me, but I've also never fought any of these ships. I've never seen these out in the wild, so maybe that's why. If we find these kind of ships, we're definitely gonna have to fight. They look awesome. You can use your ship's plank to do so, blah, blah, blah. If you think you can attack the captain with the safety of your deck, you would be mistaken. They will most likely use their grappling hook to grab onto you and pull you towards their ship so they can have an easier time slaying you. What the heck? An undead corpse. They swim a lot better than I would think. Unlike smaller boats, galleon captains would be quite stronger, sometimes very powerful opponents. They didn't get a guy in a crew without being hugs. Okay, so the ships that we're finding out here on the ocean are like pleb ships, I think is the thing. We haven't found an actual galleon. I thought that's what those big ships were, but I was wrong. That makes sense. They didn't get a guy in a crew without becoming such. If you plan to attack such a vessel, you would be wise to judge a fight as it progresses. The more powerful the captain, however, the better the loot within the ship's hold. When you think of pirates and sailors as merely men or elves, the high seas are filled with other creatures that seek to plunder on the waves. You could face a powerful ogre and their crew of hideous creatures. A devil from hell could have a vessel with a demonic crew looking for souls. That is awesome. That is so, wait, there's so much to the ocean. There's way more cool stuff than I thought. What the hell? I thought all the ships are just going to be pirates. So I wonder if all of these are pirates because they're like static, or if these really can be other stuff, or if these galleons are just like roaming the seas. Now I'm a little bit more curious about that. Demonic crew looking for souls. If you're a pirate, you may run into a militia crew of selling soldiers looking for the likes of you to bring to justice. Whatever the crew, they will support their captain with their lives. Any remaining crew, the island of Poseidon. Oh shit. The island of Poseidon. Any remaining crew members will hail their captain, so you must dispatch the crew before facing off with the captain. If you manage to sink a galleon, you will see their hold peeking out from the surface of the water. Like the smaller boats, you can search through the holds for whatever goods and riches you want. If after some good deck planks, make sure to chop the remaining part of the ship. Be sure to look through the pirate loot carefully, as there may be a bounty on their heads and wanted parchment baby in the hold. Read over the parchment to see what the bounty is on the particular pirate. Giving this bounty a parchment to a town or city guard will grant you the reward. That's sick. I love that. Lastly, not all enemies on the high seas are pirates. Some are cultists that worship the many vile water deities of the myth and legends. They seek only to rid the seas of those that trespass in their god's domain. Like pirates, they are often sought for justice or feared by sailors. They take what they want as long as it meets their sinister goals, and they have little sympathy for those they take it from. Dude, I love SOS. It's so good. There's just so much cool stuff. We'll read more once we set back to the ocean. Poseidon's Island. Oh. Uh-oh. What have we found here? Oh boy. What have we found here, chat? Careful here. You found it. The Caverns of Poseidon, difficult. Oh. Let's see. What rank is difficult? It goes easy, normal, difficult. So this is a third tier dungeon. Third tier dungeon, which I believe has 60% increased difficulty. If I'm not mistaken. How many boats do you have? I only have one boat, but we are working on making a magical carpet of Aladdin, which we found in a dungeon. We need a lot of cloth for it though. It's time to feel like a noob again. We'll find out. You're gonna find out, chat. Let's see, let me get my alchemist pouch pulled up here. Boats and magics, yeah. Okay, let me mark this. What was this called? The Caverns of Poseidon? Yeah. Dude, I'm curious what kind of stuff we might find in here. We might find an object that lets us use that portal on the other side of the ocean. Oh. We might be able to find something like that in here. That would be sick. Let's see. Add marker on player. Caverns of Poseidon. Difficult. Okay, mark that on the map here. Try to mark them as we find them. Oh, dude, this looks sick. This looks sick. Is this the team map for the ocean? There are team maps in the ocean. They're called SOS. We haven't done any of them though because we don't have any fishing skill. Damage increase, hit point, reflect physical stamina. Dude, that's an insane offhander. What the hell? I would use that, but I'd rather have 92 luck. That is a crazy offhander though. Great first item drop. All right, help me out, Jobina. To the underworld with you. Damn. Just laying it out there. So let's see what Consecrated Strike does. 19 plus 16. That seems not great. Okay, Infectious Strike doesn't work because we don't have poison in our weapon. That makes sense. I want to find a weapon that's better than the katana, but We haven't done it yet. Hit dispel, hit lightning. Hit dispel, luck. Yep, I don't think this is it. It does have a ton of life leech though, which is pretty spicy. Let's try using our axe for a little bit. The axe has hit lightning and it also gives us 75 more luck, which is a ton of luck. So let's try rocking that for a while. Let's go up this way first. Ghoulish pirate. Merc the Slayer of the Coast. This is just a dungeon on an island. Yeah, we just found a random dungeon out here on an island that we're exploring. Damn, this guy's hard to hit. You got anything in your backpack? Oh, I lost a lot of karma. No, dude. Oh my God. I gotta stop fucking snooping people. I gotta fucking stop. How much did that screw me? Okay, we only lost like 100. We're gonna hit the max at some point, chat. I swear. I can't stop it. I can't stop doing thief things. I can't stop myself from doing thief things. The hell is this? Confusion potion? Yoink. Broken clock recovered from the cruel gel. It's worth about 14 stones, I would say. What is this? A keg of rum recovered from the white barnacle. It's worth about 11 gold. Marksmanship plus 8. Okay. Pirate chest. Let's go. Oh my God, dude. This guy was walking around with the whole damn thing. Potion of acid. He even had a swordfish in there. A marlin trophy. Oh yeah. Let's go, dude. That's going to my house. A seahorse statue. It's turned off. Excuse me. I'm not sure I want to turn a seahorse on. I must be the owner to use this. What do you mean I got to be the owner? I am the owner. It's in my backpack. Possession, you know, ownership is 9/10 possession or whatever. Possession is 9/10 the law. There we go. Unusual parchment. Written in long dead pixie coded language. Can we decode it? I love the loot in this place. If you absolutely want to hit 15k karma, you could do a boss run and a star. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I wonder if they've respawned. I set the respawn timer pretty damn high. The slots for items is in the Ver data. I wonder if I could use this layout on other servers. There's probably a way to make it where you don't lose karma for snooping non-blues if you want me to look. I mean, that would make sense because it feels weird to lose karma from snooping and stealing from like literal murderers and monsters. But maybe karma works on a plane of existence that I don't understand as a mortal. But yeah, I'm not sure, Foster. That's a question that I'm too dumb to answer, unfortunately. Let's see. Dear Fall, I made it to the caldera last night after being chased by some brigands through the Serpent Island. In order to not lose everything I was traveling with, I had to bury it. I think they knew what I had in the chest because I see them around asking questions about me. It is up to you to get it before they do. I'll attempt to lead them away while you head for... So this doesn't look like the Serpent Islands to me. I assume that's Caldera. Should I bring a shovel? Okay, well, I don't have any clue how to get to that realm of existence. So yeah, that's not going to do us any good. Cavern, sandals from the caverns of Poseidon. Interesting, but not great for us. A scribbled scroll. Lorza, I had to flee from the city of Lodoria today as I could not risk being seen by the guards. The death of the healer was of my doing, but it is not what the townsfolk are whispering about. They wronged someone with powerful allies and such sought out the Assassin's Guild to deal with the problem. I was who they sent to perform the task. Although things may seem grim, the guild was able to make the right people forget about my involvement and look the other way in the matter. I know you thought I was just a simple stable master, but I've been under the service of the guild for many years. We have a safe haven for a group on an island off the coast of Sosaria. Off the coast. Typo found, chat. Typo alert. It is hard to find since it rests within the mountain valley, but a cave can be found that leads you to it. If you not see it before your next half moon, I will meet you to the port of Dusk before the moon is full. Travel safe. So we have already found the Assassin's Guild, unfortunately. Or fortunately, rather. We have found the Assassin's Guild. We did not join, though. We're part of the Thieves Guild. Oh my god. Imagine looking at this every time you open up your book. That's a bright book. It looks sick, though. Don't get me wrong. Not seeing anything that we can use just yet, unfortunately. Elemental Titans, we've read that book before. Luck. Reptile Skull Crafts. Supreme Studded Leggings, which suck. Some gold. Yeah, I don't see any relics or anything. There was a ton of items in here, though. Large rug. It's tempting to take it, but I can't fit more rugs in my house, quite frankly. Or anything. I can't fit anything in my house. Unable to lockpick it. Okay. Well, let's try again. We're going to have to start dropping more skills soon. We're almost at our skill cap. Okay. That's all trash. Yeah, we'll rock the axe for as long as we can. That seems safe. Just because it gives us so much more luck. And, you know, when that lightning goes off, it looks pretty good. I want to step in this, but I'm worried that it's going to teleport me off the island, which is going to troll me. What the crap is that? A giant squid? It'll be fine, streamer. Oh, the squid's strong. Get yoinked. Get him, Jovina. I believe in you. Damn, the squid's kind of cooking. Okay. Sure. It'll be fine, streamer. Let me just drink a potion of rebirth. Well, it's a good thing we drank a potion of rebirth. It's a good thing we drank a potion of rebirth. Yep. That's for sure. You made a fatal mistake. Yeah, it seems that way. It certainly seems that way. Come on, man. This one looks perfectly safe to step in. At least give me a sign or something that's like guaranteed to crush you. This will murder you if you step in it. Because you know what, Chad? It looked perfectly safe to me. That's all I'm saying. Looked perfectly safe. Okay, I'm thinking this axe sucks. It does give a lot of luck, but... Well, you know what? Let's disarm. Maybe the problem is we're not disarming. How dare you call me a landlubber? You know how I got here? By selling the high seas. I do love that these guys drop pirate chests, though. That's pretty sick. Okay, let's drink another potion of rebirth. We're burning through our rebirths today because we keep stepping on stuff that insta-kills us. Makes me very glad that I have so many. Skills. This is our parchment key. Can't decipher that. The Curse of the Island. It's about Scarabaret. Elemental spellbook with 28 spells in it. That's pretty good. No, dude, it broke my grab. Okay, why do potions of rebirth break your grab macro? I wonder. That's so weird. Let's see, 30 stones. That's going in the bag of holding. Okay, you suck at hiding, it would seem. We really suck at hiding. Hang on, I gotta restart my client chat to fix my grab item. Otherwise, we're going insane. It's not worth it. It's not worth going insane. Scroll various reagents. Okay. See, do you fuck up my weapon? No, you don't. Okay. The Demoness of the Ocean. Kanema, the Demoness of the Ocean. The fact that that's on like the first floor is concerning. A sleech. What the hell's a sleech? A sea leech, I guess? Okay, we got lightning strike. The lightning strike's pretty good. Okay, don't bless yourself. Don't do that. So much damage. Don't invis yourself either. Message in a bottle? I think not. I've learned my lesson. I don't know if you actually need fishing for those, but I assume you do. Deep sea lich. Okay. No, my mana. Okay, okay, calm down, calm down. This is actually kind of wrecking us. I would love a different mass curse. Okay, I would love a different weapon that has anything that has a ton of luck on it. That's not this axe. Mostly just because the skills aren't great. Okay, we're getting kind of messed up in the mobs. Don't you dare para me. Don't do it. Oh, wow. This thing's kind of strong. Run, Jobina. Run. Damn, this thing is a lot stronger than I was expecting it to be. Okay, run, Jobina. What the fuck? It's surprisingly strong. Let's try killing this one first. Don't poison me, dude. Come on. Really? You're gonna be that guy? Oh my god. There we go. That was a good hit. Let's go. Okay. Oh my god. No, you leave Jobina alone. Don't taunt them. Don't say, is that all you got, when you're literally redlined. We're going to have to teach you some humility. I've learned my lesson, at least for the moment. Okay. A bit spicy. Magical flask of water. Can't drink it. Fair enough. Enchanted seaweed. Let's see. It's all pretty trash. A watery grave quarterstaff would probably go insane down here. If I had to guess, that would probably go absolutely insane down here. Oxygenal bottle. I love how cocky Jobina is, even when she's getting beaten. Yeah, she has no chill. She has no chill. Okay, keep going. She does not care at all. Okay. Anything of value here? I think these are fencing weapons. Book of jokes. You sell for about 1,000 gold, so I should definitely take those. Sell them to the jesters of the lands. Nobody knows how the trapdoor works. Chat, don't question it. Just accept that it works. So no karma loss on snooping and stealing from non-blues. I mean, that's what makes the most sense to me. I've always thought that was really weird that you lose karma when you steal from mobs, evil mobs. Windy Wrath. Okay, sure. A great serpent from the frozen deep. I would definitely prefer to not fight more than one of these mobs at once. Is that the best your magic can do? Damn, dude. She's really calling them out. Even calling them out for their magery. Okay, well, I'm a little nervous about that serpent there. Yeah, not too bad. Not bad at all, actually. Preparing potion, yoink. Damn, dude, these serpents had cloaks on. Watery grave axe. I mean, I mean, everything down here is watery, right? That's got to be insane. We got to try that. Never mind. It's two-handed. Never mind. I refuse to use a two-handed weapon because we'll lose like 200 luck if I unequip both of those items. What the heck is this shit? See anything in here? A doublet. Don't care about that. Don't really care about any of this stuff. Okay. Well, this is like the circle of serpents over there. Ooh, the Duru the Gatekeeper. This is a cool dungeon. Oh, my mana. You would do that. You would take all of my mana, wouldn't you? So many messages and bottles down here. If we were actually doing messages and bottles, it'd go crazy. Ooh, a trapdoor, nice. All my homies love trapdoors. Some copper, some silver. The history of the Baron in the Tower. It's worth about 25 gold, I would think. It's got a lot of water damage. Let's see, is this an entrance? Oh, it sure is. Water Strider. Okay, we'll explore this little area first because it's pretty small. Can't say that I'm happy about the first encounter in here was a spider, but that's okay. There's a mirror. Oh, these are those mirrors that teleport you somewhere random. I won't be doing that, chat. Will not be doing that. I regret to inform. Come here, Viper. There's like a little magical gate there. Whoa, this guy's hit hard. Oh, shit. Run, Jobina. Wow, they hit really hard. Holy fuck. Oh my god, dude. That thing absolutely destroyed her. R.I.P. Jobina. Oh my god. The thing went absolutely bananas on her. Fence, pretty trash. What is this? Rare Scepter of Vintman the Lord. It's complete trash. Naga from the Deep. More sea vipers? Okay, well, that's good. I have to admit, I'm not excited about fighting one of those vipers and that Naga. Because those vipers are pretty nasty on their own. Old scroll. There's a secret passage into Lord British's treasure chamber. Yeah, that is true. I have robbed it many a times. Come here, Alcora, Naga from the Deep. hither. Let us do combat. Stop screwing up my skills. Okay. Simple enough. Bone Greaves. Anything else in here? Torch with chain lightning. I mean, that's kind of sick. Scale of the Sea. What the hell is this? Oh, some kind of quest item. I don't know if we'll find a use for that, but we'll take it with us since it's a quest item. A katana that has polymorph on it. It gives swordsmanship, hit chance, hit dispel, hit fire, and hit cold damage. Okay, well, yeah. Don't think we really need a katana that does polymorphing. As funny as that would be, I don't think that's going to help us out too much. Right, come here, Viper. With the triple damage. The triple damage. Oh my god, dude. The lightning went off every hit. What's the percent chance on that? 28%? And don't double click the mirror. Enticing as it may be, do not double click it. One more good hit. That's all we need. Exquisite ornamental carpet. I'm going to say about 24 gold. Trapdoor, nice. Definitely take refresh potions. We use a lot of stamina, so having those on us is really useful. Greater strength, sure, why not? Ninjutsu book with poisoning plus 13. Damn. That would be incredibly useful for raising your poisoning. Yoink. A weird Goliath bag with strange tree kid and glyphs etched on it. What do we have? A wand with energy vortex. That's pretty sick. If I could just find somebody who will actually buy them. So far, nobody has been interested. A strange bottle of Aquilonian grog. I've drunk it. Perfect. 20,000 copper? Good lord. So I guess we should revive Jobina. Can't resummon her yet until we go to an inn room, but... Okay. Put the copper in there, move that silver over, just clear up some room in our inventory. Some copper, some silver, golden oak wooden crate, the mythical crate of Fondalia the Baroness. Let's see. Yep. That's what we're here for. Okay. I mean, yeah, sure. So if you don't know what these mirrors over here do, when you double click them, they teleport you somewhere completely random. We will not be doing that for obvious reasons. What trapdoor? Destroy mundane. We've read that one before. Some copper. Yoink. Volcanic sack. The mystical bag of Age the One Warrior. Did you notice all the extra banter of Jovina? I have. It's amazing. I love the new dialogue. Yeah, it was sick. I love that she like started shit talking him for casting a weak spell. They were like, is that the best your magic can do? Or something like that. I was like, damn. It's getting personal. Austin the Pirate. It's a nice wooden home you have built in the water. Extraordinary bundle of hemp fabric. It's about 7 gold. Ooh, trapdoor. Nice. I don't know how they built the trapdoors in the ocean. Truthfully, I don't. 3,000 copper. Very nice. Just you wait. You're going to get yours. You think I'm scared of a pirate captain? Just because I don't have Jobina at my side? Jobina the Brave? I would beat thee 3 sheets to the wind. It's not a drinking competition. I'm swinging an axe at you, man. Now's no time to be bragging about how much you drunk. Not only that, but I literally just drunk an entire keg of alcohol while trying to appraise it. That's how much of an alcoholic I am. You stand no chance. You stand absolutely no chance. Damage increase, mana leech, luck. Pirate chest, yoink. Yeah, gotta use acid on this one. Fortunately, we have so many vials. Scroll various reagents. The Pass of the Gods, written by Merskin the Elf. Have I read this? I think I have. Oh, yeah. It talks about the Savage Empire. Yeah. Okay, I've read that. Another carpet of Aladdin. Okay, I don't think I need 2 carpets of Aladdin. I could have an entire fleet, though, which would be sick. Elemental Lord Scroll. What does that do? That sounds sick. Scroll contains the elemental spell where an example of what it does is provided with the sphere of air elementalism. A Lord of the Skies is called upon to assist the caster. A Lord of the Skies. Worn parchment. I don't know what a Lord of the Skies is, but it sounds awesome. Zufima, I'm writing to you in hopes that you can venture to the Umberville and assist my mining efforts. I've heard legend of a mysterious metal called brass. It was only said to be found here. The legends are true. If you could stop by the villas of Baracco and get a few pack horses, maybe even a wagon, I'll meet you in Renica, the height of the half moon. So I think we went to Umberville, but we don't do mining, so that's not interesting. Well, it is interesting, but it's not helpful. 1 carpet for each feet or each foot. Yeah. Maybe these carpets are going to be a lot smaller than I thought they were. Reptile crafts. Okay. Just you wait. Just you wait. Where's Jobina? You know in your heart of hearts where she is, Chad. I'm afraid to tell you. She's at the bottom of Davy Jones' locker. Damn, this guy was dual wielding. She's on smoke break. She's smoking with Poseidon right now. Magic in the moon. Okay. Yeah, we've cleared out this area. Let's keep going. A kelp fiend. If you want me to be scared of kelp, you're going to have to try harder than that. Okay. Maybe a pentagram made out of kelp juice will do it. Say, let's kill the kelp first. Oh shit. I've been parried. It's too late for you. Don't even bother running. You brought this on yourself. But also stop paralyzing me. Okay, stop at the para, okay? You're gonna get used. Just wait your turn. A red seed. What is this? Okay, well, I can plant it, but I don't see myself ever doing that, quite truthfully. Get yoinked. I've stolen your gold. You stand no chance. It only empowers me when I steal your gold, so unlucky for you. Oh, shit. Okay, I need you to stop paralyzing me. This weapon hits slow enough without you paralyzing me. Stop with the para. It is over for you, my friend. Demon or not, it is over for you. I'm going to kill you here, and then I'm going to go into the underworld and kill you again. And if you think healing yourself for 30 damage is going to stop me, you've got another thing coming. A mounted lobster. What? What? Come on, man. Really, dude? Are you kidding me right now? This is your treasure? Fucking, they don't make demons like they used to. Just fucking mounted a lobster and running around with that, showing that off to everybody. Are you kidding me right now? You mounted a lobster. That's embarrassing. You can see why you got kicked out of hell. Vile cloth, you're going in the carpet. Yoink. Worn parchment. I can't even begin to pronounce that name. I said I would return to Portshire last winter with the materials needed for us construct. I've already read this. You almost tricked me into doing it again, though. Good work. Night ship book. Okay. Yeah, don't really care about. Do we step in the seaweed pentagram? It's a tough choice. Oh, a kraken. When I see a kraken, I start whacking. That's one of my sailor sayings when I'm on the high seas. Excuse me, streamer. Oh my god, this guy's actually strong, I just realized. Don't worry, we've stole 1 gold from him. He's going to be bankrupt. We've already defeated him morally. Or as far as morale is concerned. He does hit hard though, but he doesn't steal 1 gold from you, so there's no chance for him to win. Okay, a keg of rum recovered from the vile insanity of the 4 seas. I could probably get about 16 gold from it if I had to guess. I won't double click it. I'm trying to stop drinking every keg of alcohol we encounter, so trying to do better. Why did you let her get killed, Jester? Shame. She got she went into the serpent's nest and she didn't come back out, so there was no way to stop it. I did everything I could, unfortunately. Did everything in my power. Humanoid assassination bows, pretty good. A Lokatha. What the hell's a Lokatha? I gotta give it to you. You're not too intimidating. I mean, you are like twice the size of me. You just don't look intimidating, unfortunately. Which of the seas? All right, you come here. We don't want to fight. We don't want to fight too many enemies at once. So I need you to come over here. Okay. Yeah, you can bless yourself and then invis yourself. Sure. Do whatever makes you feel happy. Okay, except heal yourself. Stop healing yourself. Stop doing that. Wait. Easy. Ooh, a sea chest. I love that all the mobs here drop chests. Damn, they had 2 pairs of shoes on. I love when my loot has loot. That's one of my favorite things, honestly. You started this. I just want you to remember that. Even though I chased you down to finish the job, I just want you to remember that you started it. And nothing there. All right. Now this one I'm starting. You know what? This one's on me. This one makes me a bad person. This guy was just chilling. He was just minding his own business. Oh, what the hell is that? An anchor? I mean, I guess that makes sense. I probably could have guessed that. It's worth about 8 gold. Okay. Well, I'm not going to decorate my house with an anchor, I regret to say. But I will decorate my house with a Marlin Trophy East. Okay, let's see. Let's check this side first, and we'll just follow the path around. Oh, there's like another little door entrance thing here. Interesting. Well, let's see what we got back here, I guess. Lizards. We got water lizards. I can assume there's got to be like a deep sea lizard back here or something, a lava lizard. I kind of feel bad beating up on lizard men. These guys don't stand a chance. He just ran up and then immediately started running after he got hit. He's like, oh, fuck. And I've been there, so I get it. I've been there, you know, I've had that happen to me with many mobs we fought, so I get it. I can empathize with their struggles as a lizard. Well, maybe not of being a lizard, okay? You guys got a dragon back there? I got real bad news for your dragon friend. Yep, I got real bad news for your dragon friend for sure. We got the dragon slaying katana on us. He stands no chance. Everyone has a plan until they get hit for 94 damage by a katana. Easy. Re-equip our axe. Equip the axe before we move this, because I think it generates loot once we move it, and the loot is based off of your luck, so let's see. Let's see. The bones of Vincus the Traveler. What the hell? An aquarium? Yoink. I'm going to stick my marlin in this thing. And this seahorse. Hell yeah. Yeah, Pog. Durability potion, yoink. Some silver, some copper. All the things. Spellbook of Artur the Seer. Okay, yeah, that seems fine. It appears to be locked. All right, we'll get it the second time. They always say second time's the charm. And they also say third time's the charm. Sometimes they say fourth time is the charm. Oh my God, come on. You really got to do it to us like this, really? Instead of just letting us pick the lock, you're going to do this to us? No times the charm? Yeah, we might have to pour acid on this one. All right, get acided. You did that to yourself. I tried to do things the civilized way, you forced my hand. I went to a local restaurant for Cinco de Mayo last night. Got some tacos, margaritas, a free t-shirt, a few rubber ducks that were dressed up in the occasion, a souvenir lanyard. Good time. Oh, that sounds awesome. I love tacos, man. That sounds fun. How are the tacos? Chad, did you hear the exciting news? Is it GTA? Well, that too. That too. Maybe GTA, but it'll be on the front page of Twitch. Yeah, chat. We're going to be on the front page of Twitch on the 29th. We're going to be representing Twitch. Which is very pog. So you guys can, that's going to be when we're doing our subathon too, so. Assuming my house doesn't get exploded by a storm or something. That's going to be great. After the Vault of the Black Knight. So you guys can mark that one down on your calendar. 29th. That's going to be a crazy stream. I'm nervous. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very excited. Very excited, very nervous. But it'll be fun. Yeah, don't care about that stuff. How long will you be on the front page? It's for, I don't know exactly how long it is. It's for the day. I think it's, I want to say 8 to 10 hours. I think it'll be an 8 to 10 hour time slot from when I start stream. So we might start stream a little bit early that day just to shake off our nerves a little bit. We'll see. See what's back here. That seems interesting. This thing's kind of strong, actually. It's taking more of a beating than I thought it would. You've roleplayed with people that have had thousands of viewers before? I know, but it's different. It's different. It's different when it's my chat that's exploding. Let's see. Let's finish. Let's finish. No, let's just go and check in here. Let's see what's back here. But yeah, I'll make an official post about it on the Discord, going into more details about it and stuff like that. But I was too excited not to bring it up on stream first, to not talk about it. But I'll make a more detailed post on the Discord at some point. Let people know, get them hyped up. This feels like one of those things I shouldn't step in. But on the other hand, what if we stepped on it just a little bit? The Lich of the Deep. Okay. The Lich of the Deep. Man, I would love to find an undead slaying weapon. I don't know if they exist though. They are like, silver is obviously like insanely strong. So if it's just hyper rare, that would make sense. Step in it. We'll step in it as a little bit as a treat, but it feels like I shouldn't. Glad. Some gemstones. Yoink. Go beat up this Lich of the Deep first. Corpse skin. Oh my god. What the hell's that do? Lowers all of my resistances except for cold and physical. Why would you do that? All you've done is help me. You've made me stronger. You know not what you've done. little bit more. A little bit more. One more good hit. There we go. Message in a bottle. Dude, if we found a sick double-bladed staff, it would have to be really good, though. Old cannonball, recovered from Neptune's crossbones. It's worth about 13 gold, if I had to guess. Ooh, a trapdoor you shouldn't have. Treasure map in the underworld. The myth of the crown of Highgraph. It's worth about 16 gold. Some copper, 7 gold, some more copper, a skull with a candle, some dice. Damn, they're just down here gambling. I mean, I kind of respect it. And it's Koldar. I mean, what the hell else are you going to do on the bottom of the ocean, I guess? Might as well roll some dice with the homies. Yoink. Crystal flask. We've read that one before. I need a book on crystal skulls. That's what I actually need. That way I can learn what these... where we find those at. What drops it? Ooh, a Nox elemental. Good. There's one thing I love. It's a mob that loves poisoning you. It's one of my favorite things to fight, actually. Almost there. No, don't heal. Don't do it. No. Old cannonball. It's worth about 6 gold. On the other hand, you found all the rebirth potions in Sosaria. This is true. That is true. Yoink. 4 gold. Easy come up. That alone made this entire adventure worth it. It auto-locked onto us. That's a nasty looking creature. The crystal depths. Okay, stop with the poison. Stop with the poison. Okay, invising yourself is not going to change your fate. I regret to inform you. Get yoinked. Okay, invising is not going to change anything. I've already said it. And I'll say it again. Stop parrying me as well. Oh, okay. Don't hit me for 44 either. Maybe parry is better. You're so lucky I'm farming fame right now in karma. Otherwise, I would steal from you. I would be stealing from you so much right now. A little bit more. I have literally all of the debuffs currently. Yoink. Okay, what is this? Mandrake? Why does it look so weird? Okay, well, I'll hold on to that. Why does it look so weird, though? I got the whole damn mandrake, not just the root. Flame extinguishing axe, cold resist, swords plus 10. Eat it. I tried. I double clicked it, chat. I was double clicking it. You already know I was. Demonic dismissal. I don't know if we step on that. I'm worried that one's going to teleport me. It looks like it's going to teleport me. I'm paranoid about everything now. We've been murdered twice today. Jump up to the city of Britain. The balance. We've read that. Okay, we'll step on it a little as a treat. Jester the Third would definitely step on it. That's true. I think every iteration of Jester would, quite frankly. Ooh, cloth, yoink. Oh, baby, it's still time. Yoink. An odd agapite box with strange centaur writings etched on it. Oh my god. Almost 20,000 copper. Crystal altar. I think we've already gotten one of these, but I'll take it anyways for now. Arch protection. Nope. Mix with into dye tubs. Peculiar jar of dye. Mix into dye tubs. What does that mean, I wonder? We're going to have to try that. Maybe it can give the dye tubs a unique color. Didn't mean to put it in there, but that's okay. That's where it lives now. I can't pull it out, so. Oh, wait, I can. Oh, you can add stuff to it, but you just can't pull them out. Oh, I didn't realize that. Can you RP as Yoinkbot on GTA streamer? I do not think they would like that, quite truthfully. I think they would get a little upset if I loot boxed everyone. All right. It didn't do anything. It was too cowardly to step up. Let's check this one. Okay. You have to say Satan or something in it? Yeah, maybe that's what it is. We didn't say Satan. This is definitely an interesting place. Serpent pillars. So I think I could steal this one. Yep, nice. Gold, more copper, just so much copper. Ow. This one, the serpent pillars. Oh, this is the place where we needed an item to access it. That area was called the serpent pillars, I think. This, oh, what is this? A mounted crab? Okay, never mind. This could be very useful. You learned the secrets of the serpent pillars. Check your quest log for details on the location. Oh my god. We were just talking about this, how we were we found a gate out in the water that we didn't know how to access. Oh my god. Quests. Let's see. Discover the secret of the serpent pillars. Oh, there's one in Ladoria as well. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, well, we're going to have to investigate that at some point for sure. It's a skeleton key. Yep. Magic finale. How long do you think that, what do you think these people down here eat, chat? I mean, I guess probably seafood, huh? Damn, he had sandals on. Okay, nothing there that we care about. A big old water elemental. Yoink. Easy yoink. Just one more hit. Someday we're going to find a good staff or a good two-hander. Serpent backpack, the wonderful backpack of Fedora the Outlaw. We almost one-shot him. Don't heal. Don't heal yourself. Don't do it. Oh. Oh my god. You healed yourself twice? You wouldn't dare heal yourself a third time, though. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, stop looting my kills. These are my kills to loot. You stay away from them. Also, please let me hit you. How are you so dodgy? Normal knife. Okay. What was this book? Castle's Book. Okay, we've already read that one. Would love to buy a sky castle. Unfortunately, they cost a lot of money. A lot of money that we do not have. I love that they just said no when we killed him. I mean, it's a little sad, but they started it. That's my defense, chat. That's always going to be my defense. They started it. Okay, let's finish exploring the rest of that area. Damn, I'm hyped that we found the secret to the serpent pillars. I'm so curious where that's going to take us. It might, since there's one in Ladoria too, I'm hoping it doesn't just give us another way of getting to Ladoria. That would suck, but I have a feeling that might be what's going to happen. I changed my name color to match your new dye dub stuff. Yeah, Chad's a real one. He's really getting into the RP. Typhoon. They were chilling in a cave in the middle of nowhere, and you showed up and started murdering everything. Okay, I wasn't trying to murder everything. I was totally down to just chill with them, but they attacked me on sight. So what am I supposed to do, chat? Okay, they didn't leave a very good impression. 19 hit point increase on that is insane, by the way. I didn't have a choice. It was self-defense. They were coming right at me. Okay, we do got to be careful with these krakens because they do be cracking. Yoink. I know you almost killed me, but I did steal 3 gold from you, so the fight's already won. Don't even bother running. Now you just look like a coward. Every other kraken's gonna laugh at you. Follow age 2 years and 9 months, 18 days. Damn, you're almost at 3 years, chat. Getting there, yeah. Steam elemental. Ooh, shadow iron sea chest. A ruined barrel. It's about 23 gold, I would guess. Must have made quite a bit of gold on this dungeon alone. Can you do a wealth? I didn't even know there was a wealth command. We have 30k in our backpack. That's fancy. Yoink, yoink, yoink. That's trash. Getting close to a castle. Yeah. Basically already there. Follow age 7 years? Holy crap. That's crazy. It's like the first stream I ever did. That was like before I even started streaming. Come on. Come on. Just let us hit you. Why do you always have to make us run you down? You just make it so complicated for no reason. You can add the wealth thing to your quick bar. Ah, that's cool. I did not realize that. 1 month, 1 day. Have we really been playing SOS for over a month already? Damn. We've barely discovered anything and I've been playing for a month. Well, I would love to go loot that, but unfortunately we don't have any way of teleporting. I thought maybe it would teleport me. No, dude. Well, at least our crystal altar is blessed. We don't have to worry about losing that. Wait, is our Ethy newbie? I didn't realize that either. Timely potion of rebirth. Anytime I'm gonna step on anything that looks sussy, I slap on a potion of rebirth. And it definitely looks sussy. It also felt sussy. Unfortunately, that breaks my grab item. Oh my god, someone's been murdered. Yeah. And it wasn't Jobina for once. For once it was me. Feels bad. A rotting squid. That's nice. That's delightful. I'm sure that smells nice. I barely remember that Twitch was a thing before you started streaming SOS. Yeah, I get that. Definitely get that. Man, if we were doing SOSs, we would have so many at this point. This is a pretty decent Bardiche. Mana leech, stamina leech, luck plus 55, swing speed 20%. It's not good enough to use, but definitely not too bad. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that up there is also going to kill us, unfortunately. This definitely looks like it will kill us when we step on it. But how am I to not step on it, chat? How does one resist? Oh my. It's actually so much worse. It's actually so much worse. Okay, we got to recall back to our boat. That wasn't Pog at all. No, that was definitely very unpog. The destination seems magically unreachable. What? I can't get back to my boat? What? Huh? What the fuck? Time to learn something sad. We've lost our boat. We actually have to finish our fucking magic carpet now. Oh, well, let's get some cotton. You know what the worst part is too? We had like one area left. We had like one area left to explore there. And we would have been done. And then getting teleported out would have been fine. Well, actually not, because I lost my ship. But now we have to go back just to explore that one last area. An adventurer. Wait, this is corn? It's not what I need. I need more cotton. I'm here for the cotton. Do you have any sheep? Oh, baby. It's shearing time. Can't use scissors? Okay. Can I use an axe? Oh, baby. I'm shearing sheep with an axe. Let's go. They said it couldn't be done, but that's how good we are with an axe. Oh, wait, there's one that I can do it right here. What the hell? I didn't even realize. Wait, I shouldn't do it here because this stuff is like giga heavy. Well, I'm going to drop it instantly into here anyway, so it doesn't matter. Actually, never mind. Where did it put them? Oh, there they are. Okay, 2,000 cloth. I mean, it's a lot of cloth. Unfortunately, we need 10,000. So, we've got a ways to go, basically. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Pretty glad that happened. Okay, we've got an aquarium. What the hell are we going to do with an aquarium, though? Let's go sell our books to the jester. The other jester, not me. You're not gonna buy my books? I didn't know that could happen. Is that legal? 300, 500, 300, 300? Nice. Are they allowed to do that? Zero more minutes before I can move something. Ow. Ow. What does it mean for something to be cursed? Ow. Ow. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's kind of you. Ow. Only a little rude. 0 more minutes. It was a very long 0 minutes. Yep. Don't worry, chat. Only 0 more minutes. Yep. 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 Almost there. We've almost made it. Just a quick 0 more minutes. There we go. Okay. Unfortunately, we can only move one thing out of here at a time. Every 5 minutes. We need another bag of holding. That's what we need. Just need another bag of holding. Okay, so I have an aquarium. This must be in your pack for you to use it. If I was an aquarium, where would I want to be? Maybe like right there. Can't build it there. Maybe like right here. Can't build it there. Maybe like right here. Can't build it there. Maybe like right here. Can't build it there. I think our house is too small to have an aquarium. Oh my God. No, dude. It's too big, but it looks awesome. Wow. I've walled myself off from my own stuff. Can I exit? Okay. Whew. That looks sick, though. Hey, you go in here. Oh, yeah, we have this peculiar dye. Let me check this thing out. What does this do? A peculiar jar of dye. What color did it just make this? What color did it just make my dye tub? Wait, that looks sick. Hang on. Wait, that's a sick color. It just made this stuff. Hang on. It just gave my dye tub an insanely cool color. It's like ultra silver. How would that look on a backpack? pretty pogged up, but it's hard to see stuff in my inventory, but that's okay. Oh, wait, hang on. This would look sick on an Etsy. Oh my God. Wait, our dragon actually looks cool now. Wait, our dragon actually looks cool now. Holy heck. This is the greatest dye tub of all time. I don't know if I want to dye my weapon set. You know what? Screw it. I didn't want to see them on my backpack anyways. It's fine. Res Jobina. Oh, yeah. Welcome back to the squad. Can I dye Jobina? Nope. That would be awesome. Dude, I bet I could use this on the stuff in my house. Like I bet I could use it on my house decos. See if this actually dyes it. It did not, but that is sick looking though. Okay, you go in here. Jimena might have opinions on being thrown into the paint bucket. Look, chat, it needs to be done. Activate this item? Yeah, sure. Remember, this only works locked down. I wish to lock this down. Yep. I can't wait to hear this every time I enter my house. I wish to release this. I need you to be on the front door. I wish to lock this down. I wish to lock this down. Hell yeah, dude. I can't wait to hear that every time we go into the house. That's going to be awesome. Hair dye mixture. Use the neutral dye to color your hair back to normal. Oh, good. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. That sound. Oh. What a sound. What a sound. Okay, we have a mandrake. I have no idea what this is. I think it's like a deco maybe. Yeah, I think it's just a deco. Okay, you go there. You go in here too. That is pretty sweet that we have a cool looking dye now. I'm pretty happy about that. Think of all the things that we can dye and look awesome. What am I? Is this like quest stuff maybe? I feel like you should at least look at what the skill totem looks like as a deco. Well, I have seen it, but I needed to be in my bank. That way, if I ever want to switch my skills quickly, it's inside of my bank. Because I can access my bank from anywhere. See, just throw some stuff on our floor. It's the best spot for it, despite what they'll tell you. Get dropped. Get dropped. Let's see, deco chest, you go in here. Okay. Have we cleared up our inventory at all? Mostly because we've been eating rebirth potions like it's going out of style. Okay, what were we looking for? What were we looking for? We were gonna do something, but I don't remember what it was. We do need to get a new house for sure. Our house is so small. The house is so tiny. And we have so many decos. See, drink some water, refresh the water. Eat some food. What's our hunger at? 18. Our hunger and our thirst go down pretty slowly because because our camping is so high. So we don't get hungry and thirsty too quickly. And fortunately, we don't have to feed Jobina either. It's good. Because she would definitely starve to death if we had to. Okay, let's see. Let us recall. Let us recall to the Serpent Pillars. Is this a new shard? Yes, it's called Secrets of Sosaria. It is a mixture of all of the single player Ultima games and Ultima Online together. And it is incredible. Okay, set as default. Yeah, let's recall here. So we have what we need, I believe, to do this, but we might die. Let's find out. Okay, we do. Okay, so we need a boat here. It does take us to Lidaria. Interesting. Okay. So we have another way of getting to Lidaria, basically. So that's another way to get to Lidaria. Very interesting. I'm still very confused because there is a underwater castle over here and the area is named the Waters of Cthulhu. Maybe that's just like a shout out for, you know, Cthulhu or something. Maybe it's not actually something you can do. I thought that this might teleport you to it, but it doesn't. So it might just be a little shout out, a little Easter egg. Okay, recall back to the house here. Bandages for Jobina. She should be good, I think. We gave her quite a few. Yeah, 86. That dungeon's not finished yet? Oh, it is going to be a dungeon, though. Okay. A level file. Have you tried to recall to your boat yet? I have, unfortunately. I have indeed. I assume this happens to everyone who has played this server. Yeah. So we're working on building our magical carpet now because we're boatless once again. We've been deboated once more. You almost warned me, but that's no fun. Yep, gotta experience it firsthand. We got screwed like the best of them. Yeah, let's see. Pull this out. Actually took a magic carpet back to get my other boat there. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do as well. Well, maybe. I might just leave it there. I guess I don't really see any reason to have it. Okay. Let's see. What are we storing in our in room? I know there's stuff in my in room as well. See, now we need this trophy. We need that trophy in our house. Now that's a sick looking dragon right there. That thing looks like a fucking Giga Dragon. Oh yeah, we got a giant ass pumpkin. Forgot we had a giant ass pumpkin in our inventory. And a bag of stuff we need to sell. That's right. I remember. I remember. Chat, we are gonna call it here for the night though. It's a good stopping point. We just lost our boat. We got screwed. We got screwed by Poseidon. They've deboated us once more. So we have to actually finish our magic carpet. We need 7,900 carpet, or we need 7,900 cloth. But we've been wanting to do it anyways. So once we have that carpet, it'll be good. It'll be good, chat. Hope you guys had fun. Hope you enjoyed it yourself. So we will be back tomorrow for more fun. Maybe in the water, question mark. There's more stuff in the ocean I really want to see. So we might just have to do a cod run tomorrow and just collect as much cloth as we possibly can to finish that magic carpet and get back out in the ocean. But I hope you guys had fun. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll be back tomorrow, chat. Everyone, have a wonderful night. Take it easy. Take care of yourselves and stay out of trouble. Unless you want to have a little fun, in which case, go find some trouble. Get in trouble. Have a great night, everybody.
Same old places come alive. Wherever we are, feels like I'm seeing